drumroll finishers, and the target is...
And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout
Rhian, Dirty Harrison! Van Velzen!
Absolute stunning. Listen to that crowd.
Laura Turner's doing things like this, like taking out the 113.
Go.
Rhian O'Sullivan!
2 at double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
So tops for the 120, tops is found.
He's a very fine player. Double 9.
Yeah, for the manner in which he did it, but didn't seem to affect Vicky Pruim.
That was the only opportunity she needed.
Well, absolutely sensational stuff.
Narrowly finds the 10 and pings the tops.
Some of the leading lights in ladies darts converge into Portsmouth this week. It's Women's Week 5 at the Live Lounge, and every single dart is being broadcast to you live, of course, here on Pluto TV. Hello, good morning. Welcome along to the action. It's Women's Week 5 here at the Modus Super Series, and all 4 of the previous champions of this competition will be in action over the course of the next 6 days. 3 of them will be here for Group A on this Monday morning. We've got some of the best women's players in the world, and we've got the greatest of all time with us here in the studio over the course of the next 3 days. The 10-time world champion, Trina Gulliver. It's great to see you.
Hi,
as
Henry.
ever. And well, you look at the Women's Week and the progression of the Women's Week. You've been involved in the playing capacity, commentary capacity over the course of the last 4. And even though the first one was only a couple of years ago, it really has grown and gone from strength to strength.
It has. And, you know, the ladies are very grateful to Modus for giving us this opportunity. And, yeah, it has. It's gone from strength to strength. And I'm sure it's going to grow even more.
Well, this is the second Specials Week of 2026. We kick-started with the Seniors Showdown, and it saw Simon Whitlock roll back the years to lift the title. He beat Steve West in the final 4-zip. We know he's treading a different path this year. No Pro Tour, no Challenge Tour in 2026. But he's got that winning feeling back. He won the ANZ Premier League in November, and now he's picked up his first Super Series title.
Yeah, he's enjoying the game again, and you can tell that by his performances. And, yeah, I'm really pleased for him, and it was good to see him play some great darts again.
And I get the sense he's going to be a contender for the big prizes here in 2026. But to Women's Week 5, and this is how the lineup looks. And you've got proven winners everywhere you look. You've got Lisa Ashton, the reigning Women's World Match Play champion, won a Women's Week last year. Kirsi Viinikainen won the first Women's Week of 2025. Rhian O'Sullivan, a former winner. Gemma Hayter, a former winner in Group B. Priscilla Steenberger, who got through to the Lakeside final in December there as well. And Lorraine Hyde, the newly crowned World Masters champ too.
Yeah, just a great lineup, isn't it? It's, Lorraine Hyde comes here on form, and she'll be hoping to carry that on through this week. So yeah, but it's stacked. It's stacked with talent.
And I think it shows where the women's game is. I know we've spoken a lot about Bo Greaves and some of her dominance. She's going to be on the Pro Tour in 2026. But actually, when you look at the rest of the titles, it's not as if there's just 1 or 2 players that dominate. They're getting shared out now more than perhaps they have done in the past.
Yeah, it just shows that the women's game is there in strength and depth, you know, and we could field another same 12 there this week. But, you know, it's just so strong at the moment, and we're looking to progress with it.
Right, let's have a look at the odds and see what the bookies think. Now, Fallon Sherrock goes off as the favourite, 13-5 with the odds compilers. Gemma Hayter, the reigning champion, at 3-1. But interestingly, Kirsi Viinikainen, who's won here before, she's come close a few times, 15-2. Is that perhaps the value play?
Yeah, I think it is. And you've got Rhian O'Sullivan as well at 12-1, and Vicky Pruim's been around a long time and she's had some good results here. So I think there's ones to look out for as well.
What is it with you commentators upsetting the bookies? Because you were the 101 outsider last week. Lord, Turner's the outsider this week. They hate you.
I don't know what we've done. It's a bit personal now, isn't it? No, I don't know what we've done, but yeah, it's just the way it is, isn't it? And we'll see.
I can see why Paul Nicholson retired now. 18 plus gamblerware.org if you're going to have a flutter. Right, our first game is a meeting between Lisa Ashton and Vicky Pruim, and these two have had some battles over the years, that is for sure. They renewed their rivalry here in Portsmouth on this Monday morning, and earlier on I caught up with the four-time world champion, the Lancashire Rose. Lisa, great to see you again here at Women's Week. How much are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Good start to the year, so hopefully we'll have some good cracking games.
I can imagine you're looking to kick on from 2025, which was a really, really good year for yourself.
Yeah, some of it form's coming back, so yeah, I can't complain last year, and hopefully I can start off with a good one.
I know you mentioned that the shoulder's a lot better now. Was that part of the key towards it being fully fit again?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Niggles and everything, so yeah, hopefully, touch wood, body stays fine and the darts go well.
In terms of this season, 2026, what are the goals, what are the objectives for yourself?
Stay healthy, I think. But no, just hopefully I can get back to some proper good form and just see how it goes and just do 1v1.
How much do you enjoy the Women's Weeks here at the Super Series?
I love it, yeah, it's great. And look at the lineup we've got this time. It just shows how much the ladies are going forward, and you can make another 3-4 series of the ladies. So hopefully be a good one.
In the previous 4, there's been 4 different champions. How much would you like to be the first to win it for a second time?
Definitely, yeah. Everybody wants to do that. There's plenty in there who wants to make their first, so it's going to be hard. So hopefully, yeah. But just do one day at a time.
Well, I wish you all the very best for your endeavours today, Lisa. Good luck today. Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, 2025 was a year of renaissance for the Lancashire Rose. Lisa Ashton picking up the Women's World Match Play title for the first time, adding that to an impressive haul of major honours. A 4-time world champion. She takes on Vicky Pruim in the first match of the week. The Lancashire Rose, who picked up Women's Week 3. That was towards the middle of last year, en route towards what was her most successful season in a few years. I mean, Vicky Pruim, the 51-year-old from Chester, she's made the finals night in 3 of the previous 4 Women's Weeks that she's played here. One of a few effervescent players that have played in this competition. Andrew Cullen is the referee in charge of all of the action on this Monday morning. And the 10-time champion of the world, Trina Gulliver, is in commentary with me throughout the whole course of the day. Trina, very good morning to you.
Thank you, Henry.
45.
Good morning. Really looking forward to this week here at the Modus Super Series.
96.
Always good to see the ladies play, show their talents.
And 2 players you know ever so well, and probably 2 players
57.
that are thankful for the fact that you're sat up here as opposed to being on the stage, because you've caused them a few issues in the past.
Yeah, I've known them both for a long, long time.
83.
Known Vicky actually longer than I have Lisa, and you know, Vicky goes way back. She started playing darts
96.
in 1987, so we've had many a battle, her and I.
Well, to put it into context,
100.
Vicky's first career ranking title was in the 1989 Belgium Masters. That's how long she's been plying her
58.
trade at the highest level.
And Vicky, obviously, she is Belgium, although she wears the Swedish colours. She moved to Sweden in 2002.
100.
But yeah, was the Belgium #1 for
100.
13 years.
Vicky, you require 122.
And could find herself on top in this one, as she could find the 1-2-2. Treble 18 for the bull, unable to get. And so Ashton looking to hang on to her throw, looking at 145.
54. Lisa, you require 145.
Reminder, a little bit of housekeeping. Base of 5 legs as opposed to best of 7. So a break could count for double as Ashton looked at
105.
tops for the
Vicky, you require
145.
68.
Oh, that would have been something. But Pruim now looking at 68. Well, it's got to be the 17s, and now bullseye. Oh, it's just a
43.
wire away.
Lisa, you require 40.
An opportunity now for Ashton to hold her throw. Looking at double
Aims
10,
on the
takes
first
it out
leg.
with a second dart.
Lisa Ashton.
Gets us away this week.
Second
Well,
leg,
Pruim
Vicky
had
2
the
for
odd
row
shot
first.
at the
Game
ball,
on.
unable to convert. Ashton, no issue whatsoever on double 10.
36.
Managed to get over the line in a leg that could have been rather sticky for the Lancashire Rose.
57.
Yeah, Pruim had the opportunity to break there. Like we said, only a wire away from the bullseye
70.
to do that. But now she'll be looking to hold a throw here. She's got some work to do.
83.
Just a quick word on our official, Andrew Cullen, who last Sunday officiated his first world level final by
26.
officiating the ADC Global Championship finale between Johnny Haynes and Jack Tweddle.
100.
What a final it was as well. Jack Tweddle becoming the ADC Global Champion.
81.
Winning that £60,000 jackpot.
Yeah, Andrew is that exemplary that you actually forget he's
121.
even in the building, which is the biggest compliment you can pay an official.
Absolutely. If you don't know they're there, then they're a great ref.
78. Lisa, you require 140.
Well, 6 starts from here for Ashton to go 2-0 up and then put herself one leg away.
60.
Easy for me to say.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear me doing the same at some point.
24.
Henry.
Lisa, you require 80.
So 80 then for Lisa. Another 20 for tops.
60.
Just underneath. But she will be back for double 10.
I think for players like Lisa and Vicky, who have played a lot at the Lakeside, Lisa's played at Ali Pali recently,
Lisa, you require
the best
20.
of 5 leg format, they can break these games down into mini
Game
sets
shot
as
on
she
the
finds the
second
double
leg.
10 for a
Lisa
second
Ashton.
consecutive leg. You could break it down into a set play format, which they're so used to playing.
Third
Yeah,
leg,
exactly
Lisa
that.
2 for row
And,
first. Game on.
You know, she's only one leg away now from taking this first fixture.
140.
Kicks off with a ton 40. Did you see that double 10 right in the corner as well, wasn't it?
81.
Sneaked in, but it doesn't matter how, as long as it's in the target.
46.
Well, Vicky here has it all to do. Needs to break Lisa here to stay in the
41.
match. She's not finding her form as of yet.
100.
I think Lisa's the type, particularly of the 6 players involved in this group, I think will
80.
deal with the early starts the best. She, in terms of previous form here, she played a lot at the Modus Super Series and at the old Live League. She came into Group A a lot, and that was actually where she
95.
tended to have played her best starts in the week.
Yeah, she's very experienced on this stage, and like you say,
40.
she's played at the Southampton venue
Lisa, you
as
require
well, so
120.
predominantly against men. Well, she can't find the treble 20 there. Bent the
60.
wire, in fact. She will return for 60, though.
99.
Well,
Lisa, you
Pruim
require
does
60.
leave herself on a finish, but this should be the finish to the contest. Ashton has 2 at tops to wrap it up 3-zip. She had a survivor scare in the first leg,
Game
but
shot
since then
and
it's
a
been
match.
one-way
Lisa
traffic,
Ashton.
and that was an imperious start from the Lancashire Rose. Lisa Ashton, the 4-time world champion, the reigning world match play champion, up and running at Women's Week 5. A 3-0 victory over Vicky Pruim, and this is how she did it. An average just underneath the 80 mark. The doubling was the most impressive part of her performance, 3 from 7. Coming up next, Fallon Sherrock takes on Kirsi Viinikainen. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
What a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Lidlow! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Lisa Ashton get her campaign for Women's Week 5 up and running of a 3-0 success over Vicky Pruim. Game 2 sees Fallon, Sherrock and Kirsi Viinikainen go head-to-head here at the Live Lounge. Kirsi, who picked up the first title of anybody at the Live Lounge in 2025, is looking to kick off 2026 in similar fashion. For Fallon Sherrock, she gets going here in Portsmouth, fresh on the back of a Q-School campaign in Milton Keynes. Didn't quite go to plan for the Queen of the Palace. The runner-up of the first Women's Week lost to Rhian O'Sullivan in the final of that. Up against Kirsi Viinikainen, the 53-year-old from Finland. Winner of Women's Week 2 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
Well, you didn't fancy pronouncing that place in Finland then?
No, but Milton Keynes is rather easier to pronounce, that's for sure.
First leg,
Yes.
Fallon
Full of
to throw
roundabouts.
first.
Can you say roundabouts?
Who's going to get the W in this contest? Sherrock gets us underway here on the south coast of England.
60.
Now, Kirsi, Women's Week 2 champion. She beat our very own
100.
Laura Turner 3-0 in that final. Been around for a long, long time.
96.
And in my opinion now is playing the best darts ever.
One of those players that's really come to preeminence towards the, I suppose, the tail end of her career. I know somebody that you've known very well and played in WDF, Europe Cups, World Cups.
Yeah, you know, like I said, she's been around a long time, but she's definitely at the peak of her career at the moment.
96.
What do you think it is that some players like Kirsi, where it just clicks later on in life? Why do you think sometimes that can be the case?
Well, I think it can be having children, you know, and things like that. It's
41.
easier to travel when they're all grown up, isn't it? And things like that. So your commitment is different.
99.
Currently, I told you I'd get my words mixed up. Ranked 7th in the WDF. Kirsi. That's for
118.
Fallon. Well,
Fallon, you require 150.
the only woman to have a win on the Ali Pali stage.
Yes, famously beat Tedwood Everts and then followed up with
60.
a win against Mencier
Kirsi, you require
Sulevic.
142.
At that point, was still in the top 10 of the PDC Order of Merit. Kirsi unable to take out the 142. She may only get a poke at the ball here with the back of the 90.
41. Fallon, you require 90.
She'll stay there. So double 5 for the first leg of this match.
85.
Just underneath, so
Kirsi,
chance
you
for
require
Viinikainen
101.
to take out the 101 for a break of throat.
Treble 19 foul, double 12 for the 101. Just double checks with the official Andrew Culling whether it's in or not. It's right to the bottom right-hand corner. So because the dart's laying low, she may feel like it's the other side of the wire, but there's no issue about that, and there's no issue about the double 12 either. That's the first ton plus check out of Women's Week 5, and that's the first leg of Women's Week 5 for Kirsi Viinikainen, and it's a break of throw to boot.
Yeah, an 18 dart leg there for Kirsi. Great start to her campaign this
95.
week. With Fallon, she was Women's World Match Play Champion in 2022, beating Aileen de Graaf 6-3 in that match. And it's fair to say that what Fallon's done for the sport has been incredible along
45.
the way. Her winning that game against Ted Everts and Ali Pali really boosted the profile of women's darts, and all credit to her for that.
Well, what she did kind of transcended the sport as a whole. Not just is she an icon of women's darts, she's an icon of darts altogether. And some of the things that she's gone on to do and gone on to achieve, not just in darts, but generally an MBE, just like your good self, and some of the things that she's been able to do in a celebrity capacity. She's been on programs like The Chase, and she's had a celebrity-like status that not many dart players get to enjoy.
Yeah, exactly that. And
99.
the only lady dart player as well to hit a 9-darter here on this Modus Super Series stage. She has many a record.
Incredible thing, that's 2.5 years ago
85.
she hit that against Adam Lipscomb here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Definitely one of my finest career moments so far, having the pleasure to call that in alongside my good friend and colleague, Chris Mason.
Well, Fallon leaves herself on 146 after 12.
140.
And that 140 there from Viinikainen, really pressurising. But it has the opportunity now. Well, I needed the other treble. But 66 left.
86.
Will return for 60,
58.
or will she, as Viinikainen sits on 58 for a 2-0 lead. So tops. Double 10.
48.
That's just on the inside, so reprieve for Sherrock here.
60.
And a chance to break back. Tops required. And double 10.
50.
But also on the inside.
Kirsi, you require 10.
So will she go straight for it? Yes is the answer. And that's a good marker.
No
well,
score.
she can't find the target, so
Fallon, you require 10.
opportunity for Sherrock.
And because of the best of 5 format, any moment like that can be magnified even more. Every miss will be made even more costly if your opponent hits, and that's exactly what Sherrock's done there.
Well, she'll be breathing a sigh of relief there.
Third leg, Fallon to
because of the short format. There's no way she wanted to go 2-0 down. Levels up at 1-1, breaks back.
Well, you mentioned the 9 darter and how that transcended everything. Now, her 9 darter against Adam Lipscomb is the most viewed video on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel. 1.4 million views.
Not bad.
134.
It's actually double the number of our next most popular video, which is Angry Ginger's best darting moments, which I can guarantee the only 9 involved there is by hitting a
100.
9 with 3 darts.
$85.
Kirsi here. Her nickname is Kipper. I have no idea why.
$60.
As for, well, Fallon's nickname needs no introduction really, does it? That's the Queen of the Palace, of course.
It's one of those nicknames. Fallon never created it, but because so many people have called her that, she's kind of had to go by that sort of mantra now.
There's a lot of nicknames that aren't created by yourself. It's, you know,
100.
You're given them, so to speak.
I know. I just can't repeat them live on air. Well, Viinikainen here at 6-182 to get what will be the 3rd consecutive break of throw at the beginning of this contest. Leaves herself on 138. And if she takes it out, she can have a shirt with that number emblazoned on for the rest of her career.
Kirsi, you require 138.
Well, she finds a treble 20. 78, so treble 18. Just the wrong side of the
98.
wire.
Fallon, you require
Leaves it
153.
handy for when she returns. Can Sherrock take this out? Well, it's on. Treble 19. Leave double 18 for a 153.
135. Kirsi, you
So
require
Viinikainen
40.
looking at tops to break the throw and go 2-1 to the good in this contest.
Game shown a third.
And so that the 3rd consecutive break. Viinikainen leads 2-1. And is hoping to get the 3rd holder throw here, because if she does, she gets off the mark and beats the former Women's World Match Play champion, who lost in the final of the match play back in 2025. Missing darts to beat Lisa Ashton in the final of that competition. Did finish
100.
2nd in the Women's Series Order of Merit in 2025.
$59.
And because of her position on that particular Order of Merit, it gave her the opportunity to play in Phase 2 at Q School in 2026. Which
60.
Obviously she didn't get a tour card, otherwise she wouldn't be playing here today. But it was a campaign that didn't quite go to plan for Fallon. In some sense, I think she'll be looking forward to the fact that she can bounce straight back and play in a tournament like this and really get her season started.
Yeah, of course. And
45.
us ladies really look forward to these women's weeks here at the Modus Super Series. Gives us a chance to show our wares, so to speak.
126.
That's great darts from Fallon. Doesn't leave herself a finish, but knew exactly where she was going.
$60.
So Fallon here in a good position to break again.
$60.
and take us to a deciding leg. Only manages a 60 though, so Viinikainen with a big score here can really put some pressure on.
Needs a treble, leave herself on the finish and gets the treble with the last
require
dart.
119.
I can't find the treble 20.
99.
It does find it with the
Kirsi
third.
require 136.
So this to win the match and to win it in some style. She kicked off the contest with a 101. She's not going to end it with a 136. And so Sherrock will turn free in hand at double 10. 1 from 6 in terms of her
Fallon, you require
finishing
20.
in this contest. And if she misses 3 more, it's probably game over.
Well,
Kirsi
double
require
18
36.
now for Kirsi Viinikainen to take this match 3 legs to 1. Can she adjust? She
Same
can.
shot and a match.
Perfect last
Kirsi
start.
Viinikainen.
Finds the double 18 and she takes the 3-1 victory against Fallon Sherrock. Averages there 78.84 for Fallon and 78.71 for Kirsi Viinikainen. Coming up after the break, we have Lorraine, Hyde and Rhian O'Sullivan.
Charlie require 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got it, the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Kirsi Viinikainen take a 3-1 victory over Fallon Sherrock. Now taken to the Oki, we have Lorraine Hyde and Rhian O'Sullivan. So Lorraine, 36 from Aberdeen. So second Women's Week appearance here at the Live Lounge. Takes on Rhian O'Sullivan, a 44-year-old from Llanelli. The Women's Week 1 champion, the very first champion here for us ladies. Lorraine coming here off the back of a World Masters Championship.
First leg, Lorraine to throw first. Game on.
And I think it's fair to say that victory for Lorraine Hyde in Budapest at the World Masters kind of typified how the women's game does have a strength in depth. And I know that Bo Greaves has been mopping up a lot of titles on the women's series circuit. But actually, if you break down the season on the WDF Tour in 2025,
100.
I don't think there's ever been a season where the titles have been split as evenly as perhaps it was. But it's Hyde to get us underway, having kicked
40.
off with a score of 77, followed up by a 40 score. So she's on 384, O'Sullivan on 401. There's just a little bit of a issue of our score graphic, but everything is good to go. So 384 for Hyde, 401 for O'Sullivan. And with that 78 score, she finds herself on 323. Hyde over 60 finds herself on 324. So just a single point in it in the opening leg. Hyde with the darts.
100.
And a ton there leaves O'Sullivan on 223. Overturning the throw in the opening leg of this contest.
45.
Hyde over 45 leaves herself on 279. So 223 for O'Sullivan. 6 darts from here to take out the opening leg.
95.
She leaves herself 128. When she returns,
100. Rhian, you require 128.
So 128 for O'Sullivan. 6 from here. Hyde on 179.
88.
And by hitting that 88, she leaves herself on tops. Hyde 179.
99. Rhian, you require 40.
top cent for Rhian to take the first leg of the match. And now double 10.
20.
Wide of the target.
Lorraine, you require
Lorraine's looking
80.
at 80.
This is to hang on to a throw. She did have the advantage of throwing first in the opening leg, as you can see there on that graphic
40.
on your screen. O'Sullivan 2 10s
Rhian, you
to get the
require
break.
20.
Finds it with a second dart.
Rhian O'Sullivan
Takes the first leg of the match.
Well, you can see there, and we speak about it a lot, but there is a countdown timer there in between the legs, which is different here in comparison to any other competition in which you will play in.
Yeah, absolutely. And it, for those that are quick throwers, it can take some getting used to, as you want to get to the oki as soon as you can. And but there is, like you say, Henry, that 10-second period, whereupon we just have to get all the graphics and everything into place before a dart is thrown.
60.
Did it take you a bit of time to get used to, or actually did you feel as if, yes, there's a countdown timer there, but it doesn't alter what I usually do between legs?
It can take some getting used to,
60.
yeah. It did when I first came here, and yeah, it was something that I had to remember to do. then, if you like.
36.
Them 10 seconds go rather quickly in the whole scheme of things. You just do a bit of a dance at the back of the stage, that's all.
Can't believe our cameras never picked that up.
9. $100. $55.
Well, this could be a max. Well, it's just the wrong side of the wire for Rhian O'Sullivan. Just leave herself 144 after 15.
97.
Well, a chance to double her lead here
144.
and to put herself one away from victory in her opening match of the week.
26. Lorraine, you require 140.
Really mocked it up in the way that she would have liked. Presented an outside chance here to Lorraine Hyde, so will be, from this point onwards, hoping for a steady tug to leave herself on tops.
60.
And he manages the 60,
Rhian,
so 118 now for Rhian. Does well to find the treble 20.
58.
Oh, it wasn't in. I thought
Lorraine,
it was
you
in.
require 80.
So 80 now for Lorraine. Single 20, 4 tops to level the match.
40. Rhian, you require 60.
Sullivan is only going to get one dart from this position at double top. She was in control of this leg for last race, but only needed that one opportunity at any instance. And she finds herself 2 to the good and 1 away from victory.
Third leg, Lorraine 2 for row first. Game on.
Well, Lorraine had 1 attempt at double so far and wasn't able to convert. So
45.
Pressure's on Lorraine here. She needs to hold her throw to save this match. But here comes Rhian O'Sullivan.
140.
Piles the pressure on right from the start of this leg with a 140.
$85.
And that's why she's a very dangerous player.
$60.
We have made it through to the semi-finals of the recent Lakeside World Championship. Lost out in the last set, decided to Lorena Rietbergen. I think there was many people that expected that 2025 was going to be the year that she finally got her hands on that title. It was Dieter Hedman that would win at the Lakeside for the first time, beating Lorena in the final by 4 sets to 1. Beat Priscilla Steenbergen in the semis 3 sets to 1, who we're going to see, of course, later on in the week. And who, of course, has knocked on the door a couple of times, made it through to the final on 2 occasions. I've got no idea who she lost to in that final. Never amounted to anything. She just sits in commentary boxes these days.
97.
Thank you very much.
Lorraine, you require 54.
Well, to save the match now for Lorraine, tops required.
14.
She's just high of the target, so
Rhian, you require
opportunity
104.
for Rhian to wrap this up. 104. Needs a treble 20, double 12. And that's
80.
just wired, so a reprieve
Lorraine, you
for
require
Lorraine.
40.
And this has to go. Double 10.
20.
Not found.
Rhian, you require 24.
Well, this for a comprehensive start for Rhian O'Sullivan. A
Game
wry
shot
smile in the
and a
background
match.
for Lorraine
Rhian
Hyde, because I
O'Sullivan.
think she knew what was going to happen next. Rhian O'Sullivan, the first winner of a Women's Week here, is off to a winning start at Women's Week 5. A comprehensive 3-0 success over Lorraine Hyde to kick off proceedings for her for the week. Next up, it's Pruim Sherrock.
14.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Jürgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Live Lounge reports of its Women's Week 5 here at the Modus Super Series. And so far, we've seen comprehensive victories for Lisa Ashton, Kirsi Viinikainen and Rhian O'Sullivan to begin our action. Before the break, Rhian sealed a 3-0 success over Lorraine Hyde. A dominant performance from the twice World Championship runner-up. Now, our 4th game sees 2 players looking to get their first win on the board as Vicky Pruim and Fallon Sherrock go head-to-head. Vicky lost out 3-0 to Lisa Ashton in her opener, whilst Fallon lost 3-1 to Kirsi Viinikainen, shall I say, in her opening game. I'm trying to put 2 words into one. But looking to get their first win on the board of this pair. Trina's alongside me in commentary, and I suppose it's a pivotal
100.
game even this early in proceedings, because what you don't want to do is find yourself chasing your tail early on.
Exactly that, and you know they'll both be wanting to get off the mark and just get the feel for things, and you know, like I say, just get off the mark. It gives you a bit of a confidence boost, and you know, and then you can move forward from there.
100.
So, Vicky now resides in Chester.
93.
Where's the Sweden colours, like we said. And a change of
100.
setup here for Vicky Pruim, I've noticed. It's the same barrel. And she said she might do this. But she's actually gone from the house style setup that she had in her first game to the K-Flex. Now, so as I said, barrels are the same. It's just the setup 59. Is different at the back of the dart.
So Sherrock 190. Ton leads herself on 90 after 12. Hopeful that Pruim doesn't find something majestic to kick this game off.
I couldn't find the treble 14,
88.
but
Fallon, you require
does
90.
leave 54 should she return. But it's double 15 now for Sherrock to break the throw of Vicky Pruim. And that is a great dart by Fallon.
Fallon Sherrock.
Moves across the hockey just to give her that extra bit of space and floats it in over the top.
Well, you can see from that overhead camera angle there, with the first dart dropping low and her dart standing up to attention, it was an awkward angle of attack with dart 3, but she managed to loft her way over the top and into the lead she goes.
81.
It gets that break of throw as well.
And because it's a shorter format, it just puts your opponent on the back foot right from the get-go.
Yeah, pressure's on straight away. But as we say, 40. She needs to hold a throw here for that break of throw to count.
.41.
Vicky at the moment just struggling to find a little bit of consistency.
.137.
Vicky, a very experienced player, so I'm sure she will
40.
sort this out before long.
But she may not have much time to put things right here, because Sherrock looks as if she's beginning to motor towards a 2-0 lead in this contest, leaving herself on 1-2-2 after 12.
134.
It's better for Vicky, but not that she's going to wave the white flag in this leg, but she's probably accepted the fact that Sherrock probably should, from this point, convert this
54.
position into a 2-0 advantage.
She's in control, isn't she, of this leg?
55. Fallon, you require 68.
She's got 6 from here should she need it. And now double 16 for a 2-0 lead.
36.
Well, she needs to go 18s. Well, she's not thought
60.
about that.
Fallon, you require 32.
Perhaps she's resided the fact that she thinks this is going to go.
She's
right in thinking that.
Fallon
takes it out with a second dart and leads the match by 2 legs to 0.
Feels like we're seeing two completely different versions of Fallon Sherrock from the first game to the second. She looks far more in control of this contest, and in particular, 26. It's the scoring that's improved from game 1 to game 2.
You know, Fallon at the moment averaging nearly 86.
137.
So, as you say, an improved performance so far from Fallon Sherrock.
140.
Nice 140 though from Vicky.
100.
A quick player, Vicky. The better she's playing, the quicker she will throw as well.
140.
Bit like that.
Yeah, 2 140s back to back.
Fallon's got this ability that not many
60.
players have. I know she didn't on this occasion, but there's a lot of players, when a dart goes into the angle Fallon does, if a first dart drops low, they have to chase and run for cover somewhere because they just cannot find a way over.
95.
But Fallon's got this ability that not many players have, that when a dart goes underneath a target, she can still readjust to a fair degree.
60. Vicky, you require 100.
Are now tops to save the match here.
Game
And that's a great turn check out.
Vicky
She
Pruim.
raises her arms in the air. She knows the importance of that. Holds a throw.
Full
and
flag
takes out the
Fallon
turn.
to throw first. Game on.
She trails just by the one leg now. And now she will be looking to break Fallon here to take us to a deciding leg. And there we see the averages there.
80.
82.15 for Pruim and 86.19 for Sherrock.
Well, there's been 2 ton plus checkout today, and both of them have been
98.
hit against Fallon Sherrock. That ton that we saw just now, and then the 101 of Kirsi Viinikainen in the opening leg of the pair's opening contest of the week. And there's just an example there of how a dart can drop low, but she can still find a way to the treble bed.
45.
Well, the angle of entry of her dart does sit up, but obviously she manages to adjust well to get over the top.
140.
Perhaps doesn't sit up quite as much as some players' darts do.
140.
This
Fallon,
is
you
great
require
darts from the
141.
pair here.
$60.
81 when she returns. 81 after 12 as well. Good leg here from Fallon Sherrock.
Really going through
44.
the gears, and
Fallon, you
in
require
doing so,
81.
it's on the cusp of sweeping aside Vicky Pruim in next to no time at all. Doesn't have to go for the ball,
Game
but she
shot
went for it,
and a
and she's
match.
got
Fallon
it.
Sherrock.
And she's on the board at Women's Week 5 with an imperious display. Fallon Sherrock with the first 90 average at Women's Week 5, 90 on the nose. She gets the better of Vicky Pruim by 3 legs to 1, restricting Vicky to just 1 dart at a double off the back of a ton plus combo. Coming up next, Rhian O'Sullivan takes on Lisa Ashton.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes Perhaps can Jimmy Van Ski do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s, finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double four for the match.
Game! Shot! And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jim Smith!
That was Charlie Manby lifting the Series 12 trophy here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And that is going to be the last time that we're going to see that young man for, I think, a fair few years, if ever. Because he picked up his tour card yesterday at PDC qualifying school. One of a number of Super Series regulars to have picked up their tour privileges in 2026. And there's a full list of players to have played here. 29 tour cards were allotted, and of them 17 have played here in 2025. Charlie Manby being the headline name. Adam Leake, perhaps a surprise package to pick up his tour card. He played the one day here at the Super Series as an alternate ahead of his Global Championship campaign. Got players who made a bit more of an endemic mark here. Tom Sykes, a 3-time Super Series runner-up, lost to Charlie Manby in the previous series final. Jimmy Van Ski, perhaps one of the most popular players to have ever played here, twice series runner-up. And then the likes of Jurjen van der Velde, who was many people's tip to get a card. He's there. Tyler Thorpe, who was so impressive in his debut, his only appearance here. And of course, Mervyn King, who was so emotional when he picked up his tour card in his interview with Dan Dawson. He was, well, I wouldn't say close to tears. He was in tears when he won his tour card back. And of course, Shane McGurk, the former Lakeside World Champion. In fact, the last 2 winners of the Lakeside have won their PDC tour card privileges. So that a list of players to have won their tour cards to have played here. And it shows the system works, Trina. The last 2 finalists of this competition. In fact, 3 of the last 4 players who have played in Super Series finals have picked up their tour cards. The only exception is Jess Smith, but he didn't even go to Q School.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It just shows what an important part of people's careers that the Modus Super Series provides. Gives them that experience, that stage experience, and that getting used to the cameras around you as well.
First leg,
well, the Super Series almost provides a bit of a double-edged sword, doesn't it? Because for players maybe towards the twilight of their careers, it actually gives them a legitimate option to extend their career. They don't have to play the circuit
83.
day in, day out if they don't want to. Where for people like Charlie Manby, and we've seen it with other players, Jan van Veen, of course, the world finalist,
100.
they can come here, have success, and then go on and do bigger and better things.
Yeah, exactly that. And yeah, it's a bit of an all-rounder, isn't it, for the
85
Modus Super Series. Brings players through, and as you say,
100.
gives those at towards the end of their career an opportunity as well.
As you know, Trin, I'm a big football fan, and
41.
I suppose the PDC is akin to the Premier League in football, and the Modus Super Series is that of the Football League Championship.
140.
I think that's a good way of putting it. Well, Ashton here leaves herself
45.
on 161 after 9.
Lisa, you require 161.
And the shot's not on now, but looking to leave it handy.
99.
Leaves herself 62. Rhian back on 247. Looking to pressurise.
140.
140.
Lisa, you
does
require
indeed
62.
Do that, but 62 now.
Game show on the first
No
leg.
mistake in there.
Lisa Ashton.
2 darts to finish that 62. And a 14 dart leg there.
Second leg, Lisa to Faro first.
From the Lancashire
Game on.
Rose. Break of throw.
And I can imagine playing Lisa Ashton in this kind of mood could be quite bamboozling, because she could pile in legs like that, and because of her ferocious pace, it feels like you're in and out in an instant.
100.
Well, both of these have got a good pace to them, but yeah, I'd say that Lisa slightly quicker.
121.
But they will complement each other with the pace here.
And
it's fair to say there'll be no surprises playing one another because they've come up against each other for the best part of, what, 15, 20 years or more.
Yeah, absolutely. Know each other's game inside out. And, you know, they know each other's capabilities and they will be looking to leave each other at the least opportunities that they can because they know they're both capable of
100.
Producing great darts and taking a shot out. But Ashton here in control.
85.
She returns for 80.
Lisa, you require 80.
For a holder throw. It's treble 5, Lise.
$47.
Well, this is the bullseye.
Rhian,
so opportunity for O'Sullivan here to take out the 116, and that's a great first start. Can she hit tops?
96.
She can't find tops, so Lisa returns for 33. Double 16.
1.
And that's on the wire.
Rhian, you require
So
20.
it presents a chance here for O'Sullivan to level this game up as she can find double 10, and she makes absolutely no mistake in doing so, breaking back immediately, and we are back on terms immediately. One apiece.
Breaks back in 16 darts. Good contest here from the pair. Currently averaging 86 and 90. 86 for Rhian and 90 for Lisa.
100.
Back at an equilibrium in this game. Well, that was a ferocious bounce out from the board.
40.
In fact, that's gone halfway up the hockey.
I'm sure if she'd have leant over a little bit, she could have caught that. Not advisable.
60.
Funny enough, those pointy things do hurt.
They do indeed.
60.
Yeah, it's been such a great
45.
ambassador for the game, and if she was to pick up that maiden major title, whether it be the match play or the Lakeside title, I don't think there'd be anybody that would begrudge her that major honour. She did pick up the Dutch Open in 2025 and finished 8th in the
60.
Women's Series Order of Merit come the end of last season.
Well, if you look at 2025 for her, within that she's won the Dutch Open, the Hungarian Classic, the Irish Open, the called Carney Open,
60.
Las Vegas Classic and the Welsh Classic. So a good year for Rhian O'Sullivan, 2025. And of
100.
course in 2023 she had a PDC Women's Series as well at Milton Keynes. So the Welsh captain
100.
looking good to take this
Rhian,
leg.
you require 96.
Possible 2 darter here.
40.
Well, Ashton here looking at 76
Lisa, you
to
require
get what would be the third
76.
consecutive break at the beginning of this game. And she's got 2 in hand at double
And
eight.
shot on
Only
the
needs
third
the
leg.
one. Her combination
Ashton.
finishing has been absolutely on point in this contest.
That's 2 from 5 as
Fourth
well.
leg, Lisa 2 for
40% checkout
Game on.
rate for Lisa Ashton.
Well, you mentioned that win at the Killarney Open for Rhian O'Sullivan. Because of that and the way the WDF system works, because it's a gold-graded event, it means that she's got an automatic ticket to the Lakeside in December,
60.
which means that she can plot and path her whole season knowing that there's going to be a bucket of gold at the end of the rainbow.
83.
Yeah, it gives her options, doesn't it? She can afford to pick and choose which tournament she plays in.
60.
Well,
Takes the pressure off, anyway.
Well, you saw in the men's game what it did to Shane McGurk. He picked up that title in Killarney, then decided to kind of play in what he
60.
wanted for the season. Then he picked up the Lakeside title.
140.
Super darts there from O'Sullivan. Keeps it with Ashton.
50.
Well, no finish for Lisa.
100.
That ton for O'Sullivan. Leaves a 141 after 12.
87.
Well, it was the right plan, but just way with the last. Says led to an 81 might be a happy accident because O'Sullivan's unable to convert the 141.
Lisa, you require 81.
Can't find the treble 12.
49.
Can't find the ball.
Rhian, you require 84.
And now she has to hope that O'Sullivan doesn't do something similar, but she's got 2 at the outer ring at double 12.
60.
2 opportunities to say the match have come to pass.
Lisa, you require 32.
So for the match, double 16 and double 16 she finds with her first start, takes a 3-1 victory over Rhian O'Sullivan. And that's some super darts from the pair there. 77.87 for Rhian O'Sullivan and 83.32 for Lisa Ashton. 42.86% for Lisa on her checkout rates. Coming up after the break, we have Kirsi Viinikainen and Lorraine Hyde.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
Time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Lidlow.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. It's Women's Week 5 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Before the break, we saw Lisa Ashton get the better of Rhian O'Sullivan by 3-1. Match 6, a meeting between Kirsi Viinikainen and Lorraine Hyde. Lorraine looking to get her first win on the board, having lost out 3-0 to Rhian O'Sullivan in the opening match of her week. As for Kirsi, it was a decent performance, a decent display in getting the better of Fallon Sherrock 3-1 in her opener, and she is looking to join Lisa Ashton on 4 points and get a full complement to kick off the day. Interestingly, we played 5 matches so far on our opening day's worth of action, and with the exception of the opening game going 3-0 to Lisa Ashton, every other match has gone against the throw so far. So the power, it seems, has been against the darts.
Well, will that continue? Is the question. Kirsi Viinikainen off to a great start, like you said. Had that 101 checkout as well in that game against Fallon Sherrock.
70.
Lorraine yet to get off the mark. I'll be looking to put that right here. And not only did she
59.
win the World Masters last year, Lorraine Hyde also took the Denmark Open, the Scottish Classic, and the Scottish Open.
100.
So a real good year for Lorraine Hyde as well. Topped off by the World Masters, obviously.
A player that's certainly moving in the right direction, and in terms of the Women's Series, Aldermet finished 11th at the end of the 2025 season. She will probably be looking at the Women's World Match Play as a realistic target for 2026, 95. And having a look at the race to get into the 2026 Women's World Match Play at the end of the cut-off period. She does have some work to do to get there. In fact, Kirsi Viinikainen's got a little bit of work to do because she's outside the provisional top 8 positions. At this present moment in time, Bo Greaves, Fallon Sherrock, Noelin van Leuven, Gemma Hayter, Lisa Ashton, Eileen de Graaf, Rhian O'Sullivan, and Angela Kirkwood, who we've seen 60. Here in previous Women's Weeks in the past, in that 8th and final position. But if Bo Greaves does get into the top 64, I'm not sure whether it's confirmed yet whether she would be eligible to compete or not, because there is that rule with affiliate tours where they can't compete on the circuit, but I don't know what the eligibility would be for the World Match Play, so to speak.
Well, your guess is as good as mine on that one.
100. Kirsi, you require 91.
Kirsi now on 91. So 88 left. Can't find the treble 20.
43. Lorraine, you require 76.
Lorraine has a chance at the 76 then for a break of throw. Double 4 then.
68.
That's some distance away, so
Kirsi, you require
Viinikainen returns for 48.
No score.
And by hitting 48, she's bust
Lorraine,
the score and presented chance Lorraine Hyde here. A bit of a reprieve, really.
Game shown
and no mistake on the double 4. You just knew it was going to go first start.
Well, that's her off the mark as far as...
Second leg, Lorraine to Faro first. Game on.
A leg is concerned in this match. The first one of this match. And a break of throw.
In fact, there's actually a couple of situations on the affiliate tours where players may well be booted off mid-season because they get into the top 64. If Bo gets off to a fast start, and most probably next year probably be if that was to be the case, then she'd be ineligible to play in Women's Series events. And there's a possibility that if Cam Crabtree got into the top 64, the Dev Tour, then he'd be booted off mid-season, which would cause all sorts of jiggery pokery when it comes to particular orders of merit. It could be a bit of a mess, actually.
Kirsi
95.
Viinikainen, PDC Women's Series champion as well. Achieved that in Leicester in 2025 against Fallon Sherrock
45.
with a 5-2 victory. But also a list of tournaments for her
60.
in 2025. Czech Open, Finnish Masters, Lithuanian Open, Italian Open, Vilnius Open, the Welsh Open and the Finnish Open.
95. Lorraine, you require 106.
Well, 106 here for Hyde to go 2-0 to the good. And 6 darts on this point to do exactly that. They only need the 3. Double 18.
72.
Well, into the wrong bed, but she will be back. Viinikainen back on 204.
41.
And I'm guessing here
Lorraine, you
that she
require
will
34.
split.
Well, she's got the time to do exactly that because Viinikainen's left herself on 163 by slipping wide with the last dart, and that's exactly what she's done. 2 12s.
10.
Well, like you say, she has time. She will return for the double 12. But under what pressure will she be?
43. Lorraine, you require 24.
Double 12 then. And now double 6. Double
Game
6
shot
is
on the second
found
leg.
right in the corner.
Lorraine Hyde.
A very nice deflection there for Lorraine Hyde. Holds the throw and leads the
Third
match
leg,
by
Kirsi
2 legs to
for
nil.
first. Game on.
Well, that pinballed its way into the double 6.
Again, that's what we call a kind deflection.
95.
That's the football equivalent of a shot just veering off target, comes off a defender and into the back of the net.
43.
Which is a subject that the referee, Andrew Culling, is very happy to talk about at the minute because he's a Sunderland fan and he is very happy with the season
55.
they're having. Top half of the Premier League and into the 4th round of the FA Cup, having beaten Everton on penalties at the Hill Dickinson on Saturday. I'd rather not talk about the FA Cup, if that's okay, Trina.
Why is that, Henry?
We got beat 4-1 by Arsenal yesterday. However, we did take the lead. So that's a moral victory for me. Anyway, let's stop talking about a subject I brought up.
140.
Nice 140 there from Viinikainen.
$98.
Good reply from Hyde. Keeps her within touching distance. Obviously, this leg, Kirsi Viinikainen has
85.
to take. Lorraine Hyde in a great position to get off the mark and get some points on the table. This 2-0 lead.
100.
And that turn there.
Kirsi, you require
Crucial.
126.
Well, 6 points difference in terms of what they've got scored, but a big difference in terms of the checkout required. 105 left, so the shot's off now. But Viinikainen needed a big treble to leave the ball, where Hyde with a big treble will give herself a dart at tops off the back of the
56.
120. And it is a match-winning
Lorraine, you require
opportunity for the
120.
Scot to get on the board. She lost her first match by a 3-0 scoreline. Double 10 will give her a 3-0 win in match 2, and that just clips the wire.
That's a great effort there from Lorraine Hyde, and Viinikainen now looking at 70 and now 64. Well, it's the bullseye to save the match. And she's wide of the
27.
target. So Hyde returning
Lorraine,
for
you
double
require
10
20.
for a 3-0 victory.
Game
And she
shot
takes it
and
with
a
her
match.
first start,
Lorraine
gets
Hyde.
over the line, gets her first points on the board of today's play. And there, Kirsi Viinikainen with a 68 dead average. Lorraine Hyde, 80.52. 3 from 10 for her as well. When we come after the break, it's Vicky Pruim against Rhian O'Sullivan.
.54. Charlie McGuire, 164. .44. .32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
.26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
.40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage, approaching the hockey with a chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
.59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
With 6 games down here at Women's Week 5 at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and before the break we saw Lorraine Hyde get the better of Kirsi Viinikainen by 3 legs to 0. The only player with a perfect record so far is Lisa Ashton, having won 2 from 2. She's top of the table with a 2-point lead over the rest of the field, bar Vicky Pruim, the only player yet to pick up a win. So far it's the Lancashire Rose that's the dominant force, but Vicky Pruim looking to ensure that everybody gets on the board by the end of the 3rd round of fixtures as she takes on Rhian O'Sullivan in Game 7. We're towards the midway point of our morning session already. It's 11 o'clock and we've already skipped through 6 games. Every match going by either a 3-0 or a 3-1 scoreline. Yet to see a match go the distance so far. But I'm sure at some point we will see all 5 legs played in a contest. We may well see it here as Sweden takes on Wales in this, our 7th match of the session. Vicky looking for better fortunes than her compatriot Andreas Harrison at the weekend, who narrowly missed out on a PDC tour card. However, it means we get to see that great big grey bushy beard at the Live Lounge in 2026. In fact, him and Simon Whitlock can have a beard off.
140.
Well, I think Simon Whitlock's is the
100.
longest serving, I was going to say.
I'm sure any meeting between them two will be a close shave.
Ha-ha.
But anyway, to this
41.
battle here. Because Rhian got the better of Lorraine Hyde in her opener by
50.
3 legs to nil. In particular, her finishing was on point. 3 from 8 in terms of her doubling in that contest. For Vicky, she lost out to Fallon Sherrock 3-0. Lost 3-1 to Fallon Sherrock in her second game. Fallon put in the performance of anybody so far on this Monday morning in that second clash
100.
against Vicky.
That one leg that Vicky did when she did take out on 100. A ton check out for her. However,
60.
that match was dominated by Fallon. Now Vicky looking
97. Vicky
to get off the mark.
160.
Can she take out this 160? Not this time. Moving across the hockey to see if she can find a way through.
60. Then you require 154.
Sullivan looking at 154. Just wide of the treble 18.
$75. Vicky require 100.
Well, she's taken this out once before. As we were saying, it's not going to be the same route. Now
29.
can't finish, so Sullivan returns for 79.
Then you require 79.
Well, that ton checkout she got against Fallon Sherrock was the only dart she was afforded at a double in that contest against the Queen of the Palace. And she may not get a dart to win leg 1. Well, she should now from this 71.
Vicky requires 71.
Couple of singles will guarantee that. Well, now it's one dart at the bull.
40.
So
Then you
double
require
4
8.
now for Rhian for a breaker throw. And she
Game
finds
shot
it
on
with
the
a
first
second
leg.
dart. Does
Rhian
break the
O'Sullivan.
throw of Vicky Pruim. Takes the lead
Second
by
leg,
1
Rhian
leg
to
to nil.
row first. Game on.
I think that'll be more relief than anything else. It was a little bit of a cagey opening leg for the pair.
60. $26.
Well, Vicky really not finding the form that we know she's capable of.
140.
As Sullivan waxing a 140.
And there is a genuine fear. She loses this one, then she could find herself adrift of the rest of the group, even at this early
81.
stage of proceedings.
Yeah, desperate to get off the mark.
60.
However, 3 days to go. So all not lost at the moment. But just for that self-confidence and
60.
give yourself something to build on. Getting off the mark will mean
100.
it's a big stepping stone, isn't it? It's a big relief then, if you like.
You don't want to be going into day 2, say, for example, chasing that first win, because all of a sudden you just become that little
96.
bit desperate, don't you?
Then you require
Yeah, exactly that.
141.
This 141 here. Rhian is left after 12.
130.
Well, leaves herself 11 when she returns. A potential 17
41.
darter on the cards here.
Then you require 11.
On double 4.
Game
Double
shot on
4
the
she
second leg.
finds for an
Rhian
18
O'Sullivan.
dart leg. Leads the match by 2 legs to nil.
The big problem Vicky's
leg,
got
Vicky
is she's
to
getting
Fallon
comprehensively
first. Game
outscored in games. So far today, she's had just 3 darts at a double across her 3 matches. But that's a lot more like it.
140.
Yeah, that last start thrown a little quicker than the first 2 previous ones. Didn't find the target.
45.
A good 140 for Pruim to kick off this leg.
$35.
Can't back it up though.
$83.
Well, she's back in the red.
100.
Does find the treble 20 bed that time.
83. $59.
Leaves herself a finish after 12, 167.
100. Vicky require 167.
Really needs to take this out. Or take this leg at least.
125.
That's good darts from her.
He's herself on 42. Rhian unable to leave herself on a 2 darter. And so this an opportunity to get herself back into the contest and to give O'Sullivan something to think about.
Game shot on
Well, the first one was high, the second one was perfect, and Pruim's back in the contest.
Full flaggery and to Faro first.
Yeah, needed to take that leg to save the match, and now she has to break here to take us to a deciding leg, whereupon, if that is the case, Vicky will have the darts and therefore the advantage.
60.
However, saying that, like you say, we've only had 1 game of the day, the very first game of the day, go to with the darts.
100.
Which perhaps goes to show that when you're playing a shorter format such as best of 5, breaks count for so much, where in a best of 7 you've got a little bit extra time to try and recover the situation if you are broken.
45.
Yeah, exactly that, but really it's kind of like a sudden death, isn't it, here? 1 mistake and you're in the mire.
22. $60.
It's best of 5 during the week. However, once we get to Saturday night, then the format does go up a little bit to the
100.
usual Super Series best of 7.
$45. $43.
Well, she didn't think about that,
Rhian,
did she?
require 151.
Chase the treble 20. But if she'd have hit the
81.
20, she wouldn't have left herself a finish, so...
$59.
70 left
Rhian, you require
for
70.
the match. And for a 3-1 victory, it'd be a second win. And that would have
50.
put her back on track.
Vicky, you require 117.
Well, this has to go for Vicky. Treble 19. Would have left tops, but
77.
does find the treble 18, and she'll be hoping that
Rhian, you require
O'Sullivan
20.
can't find this double 10.
Game
But she
shot
does.
and
The
the
first
match,
start
Rhian O'Sullivan.
gets over the line and takes the match by 3 legs to 1. So 69-44 for Vicky Pruim and a 74-96 for Rhian O'Sullivan. Vicky yet to get off the mark, and as we come after the break, we have Fallon, Sherrock and Lorraine Hyde. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Taken to the hockey now, we have Fallon Sherrock against Lorraine Hyde. Before the break, we've seen Rhian O'Sullivan take a 3-1 victory over Vicky Pruim. So here, these two players are off the mark. Vicky still looking to do that. Here, Lorraine had a great last game with a 3-0 victory over Kirsi Viinikainen with an 80.52 average.
To throw first. Game on.
Fallon herself with a victory over Vicky Pruim, a 3-0 with a 90 average. So if they take that form into
46
this match, we should be in for an exciting game.
Two players who know how to win and two players that know how to win some of the biggest
45.
titles in this sport. Sherrock, of course, the World Match Play champion in 22. Hyde, the reigning World Masters champ. But the start to this game not quite going to plan for Sherrock. Good pick off with the last to recover the visit. As far as the day is concerned for Fallon, slow start against Kirsi Viinikainen. Missed 8 darts and a double en route to
59.
A 3-1 defeat against the Finn. But then in her previous match, put everything right. Put on the best average of anybody so far, 90 on the nose, 50% in terms of her finishing, and a 3-1 success against
100.
Vicky Pruim.
$85.
And I suppose for Fallon as well, one thing that's key for her, she can use definitely to her advantage, is the familiarity in terms of this venue. She, in terms of appearances in the Modus Super Series, there's not many that have played here more times than her.
No, exactly that, and you know, that could prove very valuable this week for her. Of course, she's, we'll be taking in the PDC Women's Series events this year again. As, currently, she's won 20 events since 2020.
Fallon, you require 150.
She looks at 150.
$78.
And our highest recorded average
72.
was done in one of them as well, and we'll come back to that.
Game show on the first leg.
As
Lorraine
Hyde takes out double 18 for the first leg of the match and a break of throw.
Second leg, Lorraine to throw
17
first.
darter
Game
there.
On.
Well, let's get straight back to it.
Well, it was on the Challenge Tour, actually.
100.
In Barnsley versus Perry Davenport. She recorded 110.30. That's for Fallon Sherrock.
100.
Highest recorded female average here is 114.56. Bo Greaves against Kevin Painter. Was probably wondering how's his luck.
60.
Yeah, great performance, wasn't that, by Bo?
Good to see Kev here last week as well.
60.
I know he certainly enjoyed the experience of playing here, even if the results didn't quite go to plan.
I don't think there's many players that will say that they don't enjoy playing here, to be fair. I've not met one yet.
96.
It's just so professional. You know, it's great surroundings. The players are looked after.
60.
Yeah, they're always greeted with a smile on the door by our effervescent players marshal.
140.
And that 140 leaves 105 for her when she returns. Hyde looking to find a
60.
treble,
Fallon,
but
you require
can't.
105.
So 85, treble 15 would be the target. Just above.
53. Lorraine, you require
Outside chance then
134.
for Hyde. 134 required. It won't go this time.
44.
So
Fallon, you
Sherrock
require
back for
52.
52 for a breaker throw. And she
James
finds
on the
tops with a
second
second dart for
Fallon
that
Sherrock.
breaker throw. Now levels
Third
at
leg,
one
Fallon
apiece
to
with a
Fallon
17 dart
first.
leg.
Game on.
Well, word perfect, the pair with the doubles so far in this contest.
$140.
Two 17 darters apiece there
85.
for them in this match.
Both with 17s looking to go under.
100.
Not quite flying the hypersonic missiles as of yet, but there is time.
45.
If you're carrying like this, Trin, you may have to rein me in.
Oh my. I've got to put up with this all week.
97.
Well, at least till Wednesday.
Until
anyway.
Wednesday, yeah.
121.
Then they get rid of the pair of us. Anyway, 1-2-1 for Sherrock.
Treble 17. Oh, well, it wasn't in the treble 17. Did manage to fall out. Didn't penetrate the
40.
board properly.
Well, it looked like the dart hit the top wire, and as a result, that's why it came back out the board again.
100. Fallon, you require 81.
Treble 15 was the target. So 18 now.
41.
To leave tops.
$98. Fallon, you require 40.
So under a bit of pressure here, this tops.
Game show on
But
the
Fallon
third
finds
leg.
it with a second
Fallon
dart for a
shot.
hold of throw. And another 17 dart leg.
Fourth leg, Lorraine to throw first. Game on.
Averages here at the moment, 82.56 for Fallon. And 80.22 for Lorraine Hyde.
Just feels like Fallon's just
100.
beginning to find that range, isn't she, a little bit more now in comparison to perhaps what she was throwing in her opening match.
96.
Yeah, her opening match was a 3-1 defeat by Kirsi Viinikainen. Kirsi took out 101 check out in one of those legs.
100.
Doubling rise, it's been exemplary so far from the pair. Just one dart missed between the two in the opening three legs of this contest.
44. $140.
That's his good darts from Lorraine Hyde. 161 after 9.
140.
Ton 140
Lorraine, you
in this
require
leg.
161.
It can't be taken out this time,
99.
but leaves it very handy for her return.
Well, we haven't seen a game go the distance so far on the opening day's worth of action at
60.
Women's Week
Lorraine, you require
5.
62.
But it looks like from here that should be the case. Sherrock has left herself on a finish to win 3-1, but Lorraine Hyde is
going to get a dart at double 8 to take us the distance.
54. Fallon, you require 161.
So then, 161 for Fallon. It won't go.
90. Lorraine, you require
Now,
8.
to level the match and take us to a deciding leg.
Game
Double
showing a
4 is found
Lorraine Hyde.
by Lorraine Hyde. And we go into the first deciding leg of today's play and this week's play.
Well, decent numbers. Both players averaging 83. It's a match that's kind of pitter-pattered around 6-visit range.
66.
Both 2 from 3 as well in their checkout percentages.
85.
Well, Fallon looking to end a trend of games going against throw since the opener, which was a 3-0 win for Lisa Ashton on throw against Vicky Pruim. All 6 of the subsequent
97.
matches have gone against the darts.
$79.
It's a good last start there from Lorraine.
$60.
And that is an unlucky 60.
What it's importantly done as well is it's given Lorraine Hyde a bit of an opening here if she can find a treble.
60.
And able to do so. So Sherrock will feel as if she's got away with one there. Now beginning to put the afterburners on, but a slack second dart, meaning that she's got work to do with the
81.
third. Maybe work to do still in this leg.
$60.
So 6 from here to finally wrap it up 3-2 for Fallon Sherrock.
97.
Big pick off of the last.
Great last start to leave herself a 2-darter when she returns. But Lorraine Hyde
125. Fallon, you require 100.
125 to put the pressure on this ton. Can't find the treble 20.
60.
Will leave tops.
Lorraine, you require 92.
Well, these two have followed each other all the way to the line. Lorraine was looking at the bullseye there on the back of the 92. Now looking at treble 17, but that also goes wide. And so Sherrock here has got 3 darts in hand, a double top to complete a 3-2 victory.
40.
And it would put her onto 4 points in the group. 2 10s.
Game
And having
shot.
lost her
Man of the
opening match in the group, Fallon Sherrock is 2 wins on the bounce and beginning to propel her way up the league table. She gets the better of Lorraine Hyde in the last leg decider of Women's Week 5 by 3 legs to 2. That the tale of the tape from the contests. Sherrock prevailing in the end. Coming up next, Lisa Ashton takes on Kirsi Viinikainen.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. He's Usher losing his cool a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Fallon Sherrock take a 3-2 victory over Lorraine Hyde. First deciding leg of today's play. Taken to the hockey now, we have Lisa Ashton and Kirsi Viinikainen. Lisa standing top at the table on 4 points, closely followed by Rhian, who's also on 4 points. Closely followed by Fallon, also on 4 points. Kirsi's last game
First leg, Lisa to
played against Lorraine Hyde and lost to her. A scoreline of 3-0, so be looking to put that right.
43.
Well, this is an opportunity for Lisa Ashton to detach herself from the rest of the pack. She wins this game. She has a 2-point lead going into the final 2 games of the day. But the antithesis of this particular contest is if Lisa loses, then you've got 4 players all tied on 4 points at the top of the table.
40. $85.
Well, Lisa's record in the PDC Women's Series, she's won 18 events since 2020.
140.
Her last one was in Leicester in 2025 versus Gemma Hayter, where she recorded a 92.01 average and a 5-2 victory
85.
over Gemma. So come during the week, as we go into Thursday
58.
and Friday, then will that be on the minds of the pair?
Well, Lisa should be hoping that she doesn't have to bother about Thursday and Friday. As the Group A winner, she'll be given the luxury of a couple of days off. Don't think she'll be heading back to home anytime soon, considering the troubles
78.
that she incurred on her journey down to Portsmouth yesterday.
Did she tell you she 19 stations?
Yes, 19 stations. And
75.
the train that she was initially going to take was cancelled, and so she had to wait another hour at Manchester Piccadilly.
Treble 19 is now the target for Viinikainen. It's just underneath. Does find the treble 20 though.
Lisa, you require 145.
To leave 28 when she returns. And she will return.
90. Kirsi
So
required
Viinikainen looking
28.
at double 14 for an opening leg break.
It's a little awkward. She's had to move across the hockey to try and find a way through. But now looking at double 7.
14.
Just on the wire there. So
Lacey
bit
required
of a reprieve
55.
here for Ashton. Looking at 55 to hold her throat.
Game
And she
shot on
does
the
so
first
with the
leg.
second darts,
Lisa
pins
Ashton.
tops. Leads by 1 leg to 0.
Well, Fallon Sherrock ended
Second
a
leg,
trend of
Kirsi
games
2 for
going
first.
against Fro.
Game
Lisa
on.
Ashton, prior to that, win for the Queen of the Palace, was the only player to win with the darts, which, when you think about the fact it's a shorter format, you would think that the power would be more with the foe than it would be
59.
against. But also, as we mentioned, if you're able to break an opponent, it effectively counts for double because the format's shorter.
81.
Yeah, exactly that. And that's why we're seeing so many matches against the darts. People are taking their chances.
100. $140.
I mean, this might just be me being a geek here, Trina.
Oh,
But
wow.
I mean-
Never.
I'm intrigued to know what statistically the win rate over this format is on throw as opposed to against the throw.
45.
Because I'd think it'd be 70-30 in favour of the player throwing first, but actually today is kind of wiped that out of the window.
Well, you would have thought that that would be
100.
the case, but as you say, this is proving to be totally different. But come tomorrow's play, you never know. Might
140.
be role reversal, so to speak. Well, that 140 there from Viinikainen
140.
leaves herself a 157.
Kirsi require 157.
If she doesn't get this, I'm not so sure she's going to return. All she can do is try and pressurise here.
60.
Only manages 60.
Lacey require
Lisa
40.
Ashton looking at tops for a 2-0 lead. Now double 10.
Game shot
Double
on the
10 she
second
finds
leg.
with a final
Lisa
dart.
Ashton.
Leads by 2 legs to 0. On a 15 dart leg there from the 4 times world
Third leg,
champion.
Lisa 2 for row first. Game
Last
on.
darted Kirsi, so just when maybe she thought there was a little bit of hope, the hope was extinguished.
100.
And really going through the gears here. The full-time world champ.
$85. $60.
We're looking at statistics and stats that we
121.
search. Lisa's highest recorded average that I can
100.
find is 104.32 in a PDC Women's Series at Milton Keynes versus Dieter Hedman.
Well, that was mighty unlucky, and the reason she had to move across is because of the way her darts go into the board. The flight of the first 2 darts were obscuring the target area, so I had to shuffle across to
60.
give herself the best room to see what she was
Kirsi
aiming
require
at.
155.
And she's got 6 here from 155 to get herself back in the contest.
Well, that's great darts
131.
from Viinikainen. Leaves the South 24. What pressure will that 24 be under?
131.
Well, a lot.
Well, the
Kirsi
scoring of
required
both
24.
has been absolutely exemplary. Viinikainen, like Ashton in the previous leg, got a double after a dozen.
but a failure to get double 12. Results in Lisa Ashton having an opportunity to wrap this up 3-0 and to make it 3-0 in terms of results for the day in the wins column for the Lancashire Rose.
18.
Oh, misses the target, so
Kirsi, you require 24.
Chance now for Viinikainen to save the match here on double 12. She makes no mistake, pins it with her first start. Knew the importance of that. A break of throw as well. And now she's throwing to level the match. A 16 dart leg there from Kirsi Viinikainen.
Well, she dodged a couple of bullets there. Ashton with a couple in hand, a double 16 to wrap the match up once and for all.
140.
And having got the break back, she's kicked off a 2 treble turn on throw. And this is how quickly a game over this short format can swing on a pinhead. 2-0 down. Surviving darts to lose 3-0. And in a couple of moments' time, we could be heading towards the last leg decider again. And having had none of opening 7 games, you could have 2 games that go 3-2 back-to-back of one another.
$46. $80.
Ashton got some work to do here in this leg.
46.
Couldn't find the treble 17. Goes into the treble 2.
$60.
And now Viinikainen leaves herself on 140 after 12.
$99.
To take us to a deciding leg.
Another. Oh, unlucky, just the other side. But because it's the other side into the treble 5, she does have a little bit of work to do here. 65 left.
Got time on her hands, though. Well, finds the bullseye. It's typical. She's got time to put it right.
Just the annoyance of spurning one when 82. She comes back. And because she's on 15,
Kirsi,
she can ill afford to go wide of the target area either.
Which is exactly what she's done. Goes into the 19. Fortunately for her, Lisa not on a finish.
94.
But she will be now.
Kirsi, you require 15.
And this has to go.
Change of MO and hoping change of fortune. 2 6s. And then it goes, and we go the distance.
Kirsi Viinikainen.
Well,
5th and final leg, Lisa.
Saying technically speaking,
game on.
Lisa should have the advantage here. Throwing first.
60.
Can't find a treble to start the throw. Kirsi straight in there.
Well, this pendulum
100.
really is swinging now. Ashton was in cruise control. 2-0 up, had 2 darts at double 16 to win it 3-zip. And all of a sudden,
82.
The trajectory of this contest may well be swinging in the favour of Kirsi Viinikainen, but that's a big pick-up for the last there for Ashton. That treble 19 just keeps herself in the leg.
100.
And that, again, a big pick-off with the last dart. 2 tons means that Viinikainen has control against the throw.
41.
Lisa can't find a treble.
$60.
Well, that's a great 60, but just underneath the treble 20 bed.
Bubbling up nicely.
26.
Right, Viinikainen 2-4-1, overturning the throw in this last leg. And that treble is priceless. That second one gives herself full authority.
425.
Slip with the last, but it may well be academic.
She leaves herself 116 after 12, and Ashton
58. Kirsi, you require 116.
in trouble here. Treble 20 then for the double 18. 116.
98.
Just on the inside, but she will be back. And depending on what Ashton does here, she may have the luxury of splitting 18 if she so wants.
40. Kirsi, you require 18.
What is she going to do? Looks like she's splitting. Double 4 required. And now double 2.
16.
Just above. However, leaves herself double 1.
And this is where Lisa's thinking, if I hit a 140 here, my opponent's is in the madhouse, and everything suddenly in this leg can completely
85.
change course, but that's a slip with the last, and so Viinikainen looking at the madhouse to complete a comeback victory. She had a couple of darts against her to lose 3-zip.
No score.
But she's dropped low. Ashton's going to get another chance to win this contest.
Well, you feel that this is the last chance for Lisa, and now it cannot be done by hitting that 7. So
41.
Viinikainen returns for double 1.
Kirsi, you require 2.
For the match.
The madhouse win a mad contest, and it would mean that 4 players are all tied on 4 points.
No score.
Well, this is turning out to
Lisa,
be a
you
real
require
edgy
68.
affair. And now Ashton gets a chance at 68. Double 4 to nick this.
60.
It's just on the wire.
Kirsi,
If she
you
got that,
require
she would have
2.
felt as if she used her get out of jail free card there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But Viinikainen gets another crack at the madhouse. And that's awkward. Only a little bit at the left-hand corner to aim at, but she manages to find a way through and seal a 3-2 win from 2-0 behind. Lisa Ashton had a handful of match darts to win that contest, but it is Kirsi Viinikainen who prevails. And it means that 4 players are tied on 4 points at the top of the group following the end of 3 rounds worth of play. Round 4 gets underway with a meeting between Rhian O'Sullivan and Fallon Sherrock. The winner of that game will temporarily go top of the group. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the live lounge reports of 9 games down here on the opening day of Women's Week 5 at the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Kirsi Viinikainen got the better of Lisa Ashton by 3 legs to 2. And so this is how the table looks. A first defeat for Lisa Ashton means that we have 4 players tied on 4 points at the top of the table. Lorraine Hyde a couple of points further back on 2. Vicky Pruim, the only player yet to pick up a win so far today. Our 10th game sees Rhian O'Sullivan and Fallon Sherrock go head-to-head. The winner of this particular contest will temporarily move to the top of the Group A standings with a round and a half worth of fixtures still to play. For the Queen of the Palace, she lost her opening game by 3 legs to 1 to Kirsi Viinikainen before then winning each of her subsequent 2. In particular, her doubling has really been a key strength. 3 from 6 and 3 from 5 in her second 2 games of the day. As for Rhian O'Sullivan, well, it's been a little bit of an up and down type session for her. Won her opening game by 3 legs 0 against Lorraine Hyde. Lost 3-1 to Lisa Ashton before then winning by that same scoreline against Vicky Pruim in her previous match. It is the player from Wales to get us underway.
100.
And an opportunity here, Trina, for somebody to perhaps take a bit of a stranglehold of this group.
Yeah, indeed it is, and an important game.
140.
Just over halfway of today's play. Game number 10.
180.
That is the second maximum that we've had today. Piled in by Rhian O'Sullivan. The only other 180 we've had so far is by Lorraine
95.
Hyde. In game 3 against Rhian O'Sullivan.
100.
In particular, a key strength of Rhian's is her power scoring. I remember being at the Lakeside a couple of years ago. She made a semi-final back in 2022.
85.
And in terms of her scoring, she was pound for pound with Bo Greaves.
57.
Yes, she's a great player. And one thing you'll see about Rhian as well, she will appreciate opponents' good darts as well. You'll often see her
52.
applauding or saying good shot.
Rhian requires 64.
Good darts behind them as she looks at 8 to take the first leg.
48. Fallon, you require 129.
Fallon then looking at 129. Treble 20 then for the bullseye.
93.
Does find the treble 18, but
Rhian, you
will
require
she
16.
return?
Game shot.
No is the answer.
Rhian O'Sullivan.
As Rhian O'Sullivan pins 8 to take the first leg of the match. A holder throw.
Second leg, Fallon to
a 17 dart leg.
Game on.
Seems to be a lot of legs today being won in that 17 dart range.
123.
Yeah, indeed there has, hasn't there?
85.
But perhaps it also just goes to show that if you can just continually pile in a power triple every visit, you're going to get yourself down to finishing range in and around 4 visits. And if you could be proficient around there, you're going to get a lot of joy.
60. $33.
Well, Fallon disappointed with that visit. And this now
100
from Rhian. That's a nearly level pegging in this leg.
$98.
Well, leaves herself on 164 to equalise this contest
41.
up at 1 apiece.
Fallon, you require 164. $44.
Now leaves herself 120 when she returns. Rhian looking to leave something handy.
82. Fallon, you require 120.
So 120. That's a useful guy for the treble. Just flicks off the flight and just diverts low, but then manages, as I say, to trickle one in with a large despite having a bit of a blocker underneath.
Yeah, it's a very slight deflection as well, wasn't it? But
93.
That's all it takes.
Fallon, you require 20.
Fallon now looking at double 10 to level up. Now double 5. Well, she's pulled that into the big 5.
18.
So now
Rhian, you
Sullivan
require 40.
a chance to pull 2 clear here. And double 10.
Game
Double
showing
10 she
a
finds
second
with the
leg.
second dart.
Rhian O'Sullivan.
Does increase her lead by 2 legs to 0.
Well, Fallon's the type of player, because of the way
Third
that
leg,
she
Rhian
throws the
to
dart, she almost
Farofa.
pushes the
Game
dart
on.
into the air. She can't afford any kind of diversion, of course, because it will have a catastrophic effect. Whereas for Rhian O'Sullivan, who really does throw them,
66.
then a ricochet and a click of the barrel will probably do her the world of good.
Again, there's them
140.
nice deflections and the horrible deflections as well. And, you know, that's where the element of luck comes into it within darts, because
100.
there definitely is an element of luck.
And then there's a big element of brilliance, and that is exactly what Sherrock is providing in this leg. Against the throw with her back against the wall, 2-0 down.
Yeah, well, this is a leg that she must win.
90.
And that is unfortunate. That's a left-handed 180.
$91.
I'm so prolific at that at the ADC Vault. I'm also very good at hitting 9s.
100.
You don't mean
Fallon,
9
require
darters, do you?
170.
No, okay.
Be happy with a 39 darter in truth.
42.
Well,
Rhian, you require
145 then for
145.
O'Sullivan. Won't go, so
65.
Fallon back
Fallon, you
for
require
128.
128.
This you feel really has to go. Well, it won't now. She slips into the 4-bed.
84. Rhian,
should
you
be
require 80.
Sullivan misses 80. Tops.
Game shot.
Tops is
and a
found
match.
for a
Rhian
3-0
O'Sullivan.
victory for Rhian O'Sullivan over Fallon Sherrock. Good performance there by both ladies. 81.98 for Rhian, 83.59 for Fallon. The 1 max from Rhian. Coming up after the break, we have Kirsi Viinikainen and Vicky Pruim.
54. Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match. And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Rhian O'Sullivan get the better of Fallon Sherrock by 3-0. That's put Rhian to the top of the Group A table with 6 points to her name, having won 3 out of 4 so far in this session. Game number 11, a meeting between Kirsi Viinikainen and Vicky Pruim. Now, Kirsi with a win here would also move on to 6 points in the group. Joint top alongside Rhian O'Sullivan. Whilst for Vicky, she's the only player in this group yet to pick up a win, looking to get off the mark at long last. But there is a potential scenario here where we may see 3 players tied on 6 points going into the final round of fixtures. And if it was to be Kirsi Viinikainen to move on to 6 points, there'd be a guarantee of
60.
a player on 8, because Kirsi and Rhian go head-to-head in the final round of fixtures, match 13 of 15 that we're watching this afternoon on Pluto TV. So actually, Kirsi plays 2 of the next 3, but there's a big opportunity for her to top the table overnight.
Well, and that'll be one that she'll be
83.
interested in fulfilling. Don't know whether she's looked at the table. Some players look at the table, some players don't. Some people work out the scenarios, and
44.
some people just think what will be, will be.
Are you on to look at the tables?
I don't understand the table, so there's no point.
I won't come to you for permutations then.
Well, you know, it's all right if it's written down in front of me. I can read it out.
59.
No, sometimes I do look at the table.
100.
But yeah, it's sometimes I think you can overthink things.
Well, the table for Vicky doesn't make for good reading at this
99.
present moment in time. Well, that way more like it for Vicky Pruim. Maxi leaves herself on 77 after a dozen.
And it was a great 180 as well. Tightly knit together.
60. Vicky requires
Now
77.
77. Top cent.
57.
Some
Kirsi
distance
require
underneath, so
140.
chance for Viinikainen here, but it won't go. She goes into the 5 bed.
82.
And Vicky looking at double
Vicky
10. She'll really
require
want to get this
20.
now and break the throw as well of Viinikainen. Double 5.
10.
Oh, she can't find the target.
Kirsi, you require 58.
And so it presents Viinikainen an opportunity to hold throw in a leg, which will probably feel like a little bit of a break because of the way that she was outmaneuvered and outscored.
Game shown
But
the first
only needed
leg.
the one dart at double
Kirsi
top.
Viinikainen.
And Viinikainen takes the opening leg.
Second leg, Vicky.
That was a
2
prime
for
chance
reverse.
there for Vicky
Game on.
to break the throw. Viinikainen, and then she would be throwing for a possible 2-0 lead here.
100.
Well, the Modus Live Lounge opens up its doors every single Saturday night, and you can be here. Now, scan that QR code, and it will take you to a website called
140.
www.dartshop.tv, where tickets are available for every single Saturday session here in Portsmouth in 2026. And you just never know who you're going to see
100.
here. Because you think about it, some of the biggest names in the sport, whether they be legends of the past or names that are about to explode onto the scene, play here. I mean, look at Charlie Manby, for example.
Yeah, exactly that.
100.
And, you know, it's a great opportunity. It's a great night. You know, it's a close crowd. The crowd really get involved as well, don't they? They really enjoy it here.
It's an old school venue. It's like the Circus Tavern, a bit
44.
like Lakeside, isn't it? Where the crowd are really on top of you. There's an atmosphere. Yes, it may not be the biggest crowd, but a bit of noise really reverberates around the building.
Yeah, exactly that. And but it's a great show as well. It's put on very professionally, and
85.
you know, it really is a good night here.
$100.
Well, you never know, ladies and gents. You could see a Henry Deacon in the
60.
auditorium.
We're trying to sell tickets, Trina.
I'm sure he will
43.
oblige with an autograph.
Kirsi, you require 116.
And again, an autograph that will devalue.
Well, needs a treble 20 now. Can't be found. She will stay there, though.
60. Vicky, you require 114.
This for a holder throw for Vicky. It can't be done. Goes into the 5. Can only set it up and hope that Viinikainen doesn't take out the 56.
98. Kirsi, you
Well, that
require
leaves her
56.
on double 8 if Viinikainen cannot convert. Took at a similar finish to this pop in the opening leg. Double 10.
36.
Not to be this time.
Vicky,
Wide
you
of the
require
target,
16.
so opportunity now for Vicky to level up. And she
Game
finds
shot
it
on
with
the
her
second
first
leg.
start. Does
Vicky
indeed
Pruim.
level the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Kirsi to throw first. Game on.
I think Vicky thought that she got the throw there. How she wished she had the throw.
140.
Well, potentially it could work out fortuitously for her because so far today, of the 10 games we've seen, 7 have actually gone against the darts.
45.
Something you could probably get away with at a local open event where it's all whiteboard and markers and the chalker forgets to put down a star or a cross or something to signify who throws first.
95.
Easily done.
Well, these days, a lot of those venues are moving away from chalkboards and whiteboards and a lot
24.
more technology involved now.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not very often that you see, at tournaments at least anyway, the chalkboard or whiteboard system.
83.
Well, the ADT Vault events, which are ran all across the country, they are done all by tablet devices.
5.
But you do have, actually, PDC still playing on paper, don't they?
Yeah, there's 3 certainties in life. Death, taxes, and Scott Gibbling chalking behind a ref at a PDC major.
30.
Scott Gibbling actually does a little bit of work with us at the Super Series. He's a scalper for one of our partners and providers. I don't actually know if he's working today or not.
30.
I'm sure he would tell us if he
Kirsi
does.
require 153.
That's a nice find with the second dart.
99.
What can Vicky find here? Needs another one of them.
80.
Pulls
Kirsi
it into the
require
3.
54.
So Viinikainen looking at 54. Tops now for a 2-1 lead.
Game shot.
Tops is found.
Kirsi
She does
Viinikainen.
indeed take 2-1 lead over Vicky Pruim with another
Fourth leg, Vicky
17
to
dart
throw
leg.
first. Game on.
Say, Hennes, there's them 17 darters are been quite prolific today, haven't they?
60.
Well, we speak a lot about the high end and what you need at the high end, but actually, if you're not playing at your best, if you can straggle around the 6-visit mark, then you are going to pick things off, and that's exactly what's happened so far today.
81.
Average is currently 80.90 for Kirsi
85.
Viinikainen and 67.42 for Vicky Pruim.
$60.
It's just not really got going for Vicky Pruim today. There's
45.
been moments, but I think one thing we've become accustomed to with her is a consistency. It's something she's built a hallmark with over the course of a 30-plus year career. But it's just not quite
100.
happened today for some reason or another.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if she was to come
45.
tomorrow and just blitz everybody off the board, because that's the sort of player that Vicky is. She won't harp on about what's been. She'll just
140.
say today's a different day. Well, let's see what happens.
$25.
Oh, Viinikainen
Kirsi
here
require
has got plenty of
120.
time from 120 to wrap this up by a 3-1 score. And she's going to need the 6. She's going to need the full complement.
44. $81.
Well, she does leave a finish.
Kirsi requires 76.
160. But will she get a chance? Viinikainen looks at 76 and now 56. 16 for tops.
56.
It's just underneath.
Vicky, you require 160.
Well, you sense that Vicky needs a spark. So the 160 isn't going to be
100.
the moment that
Kirsi, you
lights the
require
blue
20.
touch paper. And this could be the end of the contest. Viinikainen, free in hand, a double 10 to wrap it up. Nice guide. And
Game
finally
shot and
able
a
to
match,
utilise
Kirsi
it.
Viinikainen.
It's a 3-1 win for Kirsi Viinikainen. She also moves on to 6 in the group. And she'll have a chance when she takes on Rhian O'Sullivan at the end of the day to move on to 8 points at the top of the group. These statistics in that contest, Viinikainen running out a 3-1 winner. Coming up after the break, we're going to be watching Lorraine, Hyde and Lisa Ashton in action.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Kirsi Viinikainen take a 3-1 victory over Vicky Pruim. Vicky Pruim yet to get off the mark. Now taken to the hockey, we have Lisa Ashton and Lorraine Hyde. Lorraine Hyde's last game saw her fall victim
First leg,
to
Lorraine
Fallon
to
Sherrock.
throw first.
Wait,
Game
3 legs to 2. And Lisa's last game was also a loss for her against Viinikainen.
Well, for Ashton, she's looking to get back on the board and put herself
81.
back to within reach of the top of the table. Her final 2 games is this one against Lorraine Hyde, and then she will finish off her session against Fallon Sherrock in game number 14 of the day. She knows come what may that somebody else is going to be on 8 points if she does make that mark, because Viinikainen and O'Sullivan go toe-to-toe in game 13. So there's a guarantee that somebody's going to win 4 from 5 come the end of play on the opening day of Women's Week 5 here at the Live Lounge.
100.
Well, good start from both ladies here. Ton for Lorraine Hyde.
30.
140, 81 and 30 for Ashton.
Well, this is the typical red pen
81.
leg up until that point there for Lorraine Hyde.
Leaves herself on 120 after 12.
100. Lorraine, you require 120.
So Shanghai on the 20s. Single now for the double. Just in.
100. Lisa, you require
Able
150.
to hit tops. And 150 now. Double 15 for a 150 out shot. And she's just the other side of the wire.
Lorraine, you require
And into
20.
the double 10 bed. Just pitched it slightly high. Lorraine Hyde comes back for the same target. Goes wide of that, but now needs double 5.
10.
Well, it's
Lisa,
a good
you require
140
10.
for Lisa, but she now has to check out the final 10. 2 twos.
Game
Gets
shot
there
on
in
the
the
first
end.
leg.
Why hit
Lisa
1
Ashton.
double in a leg when you can hit 2?
An 18 dart leg there for Lisa Ashton.
Second leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Good opening left leg from the pair.
180.
Laser-like.
And when she's in that target, it's very often she finds the max. Her first max of the
100.
day.
You can tell throwing some real
100.
fluency so far in this contest. And on-throw, having broken in the first with a couple of big visits, has put this leg
140.
from Lorraine Hyde's perspective in a very difficult spot, and if she can win this, she may well put the game out of reach very quickly. However, it should be said that
100.
Ashton had a 2-0 lead in her game against Kirsi Viinikainen last time out, had darts to win it 3-0, had darts to win it 3-2, but was unable to cross the finishing line against the Finn.
100. Lisa, you require 121.
A bullseye.
96.
And just a little bit
Lorraine, you
high,
require
but great effort.
161.
But enables Hyde to have a pop at this 161. And that is just the wrong side of the wire as well. So Ashton will
28.
return for 25
Lisa, you
for a
require
2-0 lead.
25.
2-8 to 2-zip.
Game shot on the
Ashton's
second
in
leg.
beast mode,
Lisa
and Ashton's in cruise control. 2-0 up.
Yeah, 15 darter there
Third leg,
for the
Lorraine
Lancashire
to throw
Rose.
first.
And there you see
Game
the
on.
averages, 91.09 for Ashton, 85.90 for Hyde. Top quality contest, this one.
55.
Well, Lorraine Hyde hits up to a level of that, there's absolutely no doubt, but those 4 missed darts at a double could come back to cost her dearly. Because when Ashton's in a mood
59.
like this, you may only get one chance to really change your fortune, and if you don't take it, then you expect her to sweep up.
Well, what Lisa will not be wanting to do
40.
is repeat the last game that she played.
4 world titles in an illustrious
98.
career. One of the real trailblazers of the sport.
You're absolutely
100.
So 2-0 up. She was 2-0 up, like you said,
58.
against Kirsi Viinikainen, and she'll be wanting to make sure here that she doesn't fall victim of the same scoreline.
81.
She'll want to be getting over the line.
To quote Wayne Mardle, she doesn't want any faffage.
79.
Hello, Wayne, if you are watching.
55.
Well, Lorraine leaves herself the big fish.
60. Lorraine, you require 170.
So 2 treble 20s for the bullseye.
$60. Lisa, you require 147. $59.
Well, Lorraine Hyde now
Lorraine,
is in
you
a
require
situation where
110.
she has to take out the 110, you feel, to stay in the contest. And she's going to get a dart to do exactly that, a double top.
70.
So that just goes high.
Lisa, you require 88.
Can't find the double 8.
72. Lorraine, you require 40.
So Lorraine Hyde back for tops to save the match. And she
showing a
does.
third leg.
Pins it with a second dart.
Lorraine Hyde.
Gets a leg on the board. And hold a throw
Fourth
there.
leg, Lisa 2 for row first. Game on.
Eyeing up the comeback charge, and there's the first leg en route.
60.
And it'd only be human if Lisa Ashton in the back of her mind is thinking, don't let this happen
60.
again.
Yeah, exactly that. And but she does have the throw here.
60.
So she'll be hoping that will give her the advantage. As you say, she may have that previous game in the back of her mind.
25.
She needs to put that out of her mind to move forward here.
100. $45.
That an unfortunate deflection for Lorraine Hyde.
100.
It's a previous dart and ricochets off and into the 5.
Well, Lisa Ashton was 2-0 up
60.
and surrendered her lead against Kirsi Viinikainen in her previous game, was 2-0 up here, but looks as if from this position she's going to convert that into 2 points. That would see her
145.
on to 6 points after 4 games. It would mean that 3 players would be tied at the top on that particular mark. In fact, if she can take out the double
60.
18 and win this by 3 legs
Lisa,
to
you
1,
require 36.
she'll go top of the table by virtue of legs 1 today.
No score.
Well, can't find it on that occasion, but she will be back. Lorraine back on 2-5-1. Looking to find a treble.
60. Lisa, you require 36.
So now double 18 for Lisa for a 3-1 victory.
shot
She
and
gets
a
it
match.
over the
Lisa
line,
Ashton.
pins it with a second dart, does take the 3-1 victory over Lorraine Hyde. Lorraine Hyde, 70.56. Lisa Ashton, 80.59. 1 max there for her in this match. Coming up after the break, we have Kirsi Viinikainen against Rhian O'Sullivan.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for that.
requires 20.
Russia wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Skee's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Van Ski is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Ski do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game! Shot! And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We've seen a real smorgasbord of results on this Monday afternoon. Before the break, Lisa Ashton got the better of Lorraine Hyde by 3 legs to 1. And we have 6 players tied at the top on 6 points going into the final round's worth of play. Lisa Ashton lead the way because of legs 1 from Rhian O'Sullivan in second place. Both players with 6 points plus 6 legs difference, but Ashton with 11 legs compared to 10 of O'Sullivan means that she is at the top of the pile. Kirsi Viinikainen also on 6 points, but work to do in terms of her legs difference. Fallon Sherrock on 4. She takes on Ashton in her final match in game 14. Lorraine Hyde and Vicky Pruim will culminate the day's action, but now we have a game to see who is going to be on 8 points come the end of proceedings. It may not be enough for Rhian O'Sullivan and Kirsi Viinikainen to top the table. That will be dependent on the result in game 14. Whoever wins this contest will be able to put themselves on 8 points and put themselves in a position where they will be at least tied at the top going into Tuesday's play here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. So, O'Sullivan and Viinikainen, Wales against Finland in game 13
First leg,
of our
Kirsi
session.
to throw first. Game on.
And a chance for somebody to sleep rather well overnight, Trina.
Yeah, indeed. And it's rather tight at the top of the table, isn't it? And but yeah, everybody's looking.
60.
Those that are close want to be at the top of the table when they leave in an hour or so time.
41.
Puts them in good stead for the following day. coming into Tuesday, as we call moving day. And your aim then is to
100.
Set everything up for the following day. Try and get a bit of a cushion.
100.
To give yourself an easier passage. However, this is a short format and anything can happen.
And of course, Pluto TV bring you 24/7 dedicated darts coverage. Coming up once
100.
we're done, the latest edition of the Break of Throw series features Bo Greaves, where Laura Turner will be dissecting her throw.
60.
Then we've got the ref wars between Russ Bray and George Noble. They talk about their careers. And then we've got a tungsten talk for you later on in the afternoon. And here's a bit of a cracker.
60.
Charlie Manby and Henry Coates will be in discussion with the asset Paul Nicholson.
Is your throat all right, Henry?
140.
She says his mind just breaks as well.
If there's anybody watching in the Portsmouth area, a Strepsil would be rather preferable. Other brands of cough sweets are available.
I do have some in my bag, actually.
43.
I will delve them and find them out shortly.
160.
Well, the 160 won't go.
100.
But she does leave
Kirsi
it very
require
handy
138.
should she return. And she will return. Viinikainen cannot take this 1-3 out. However, she can leave it very nicely.
98.
Gives herself a
Rhian,
chance
you
here.
require 60.
O'Sullivan can't take out this 60. This is the big number, but one dart at tops.
Game showing
One
the
dart's
first
all
leg.
she needs.
Rhian O'Sullivan.
Takes it out, leads by 1-0. A break of throw there.
Second leg, Rhian to Faro first.
2 away
Game on.
from 8 points overnight and control at the top of the table. Well, he's a temporary lead at the top of the table.
83.
Yeah, we have Lisa Ashton and Fallon Sherrock to come next, and
45.
so a win there for Lisa would leave her at the top of the table overnight.
100.
Certainly none the wiser following the end of the first day's play as to how things are going to go.
It seems quite wide open at the moment, doesn't it?
$40.
Some convincing results along the way.
Well, I've only had the 2 games
40.
go 3-2 so far on this Monday afternoon. Once somebody's gone in front, they've tended to have
60.
taken full advantage and not allowed their opponent back in. Now, you may have seen a couple of visits ago that the dart pierced through the flight of Rhian O'Sullivan, and so as a result of it, she's having to go through some running repairs here.
$80.
Well, recovers well there with the last dart. Had to bounce out with her second. Does find the treble 20 bed with her third.
$45.
Viinikainen some way behind in this leg as you see Rhian doing some more repairs. Just applying a flight protector to the tip of a dart. Tip of a flight.
$81.
You don't see so much these days in the days where a lot of players go for the moulded stem and flight combination. So you've converted
60.
to the
I have.
all-in-one.
Rhian,
I
you
have.
require 117.
However, I think I should go back.
for 117.
97.
The reverse way, going the 19s first.
Well, looking comfortable for this leg. Viinikainen needs to find a treble here to leave herself a finish.
60. Rhian, you
Can't
require
find
20.
it. So double 10 now for O'Sullivan
Game showing
to
the
take a
second leg.
2-0 lead.
Rhian
Takes it
O'Sullivan.
out with a first start. Takes that leg comfortably.
Third leg, Kirsi to
Kirsi
throw
Viinikainen
first.
just beginning
Game
to
on.
run out of a little bit of steam here as the day comes towards a close. Rhian O'Sullivan a leg away from 8 points overnight, and she can win it 3-0 plus
43.
9 legs difference, which would actually mean that Ashton would have to win by a couple of legs as she was going to
81.
usurp the Welsh player going into Tuesday. She takes on Fallon Sherrock in the next.
$100. $100.
Looking at the setup of each player here, there's only one player so far as today that's
44.
has changed the setup of the dart very slightly, and that's Vicky Pruim. Whereupon she's changed the back end of the dart from started off with an L style flight and stem system, and then changed it to a K flex, but
41.
unfortunately neither have brought her any joy so far this week. Can she change it in the last game though of today?
140.
She takes on Lorraine Hyde.
Well, tops left after 12 for O'Sullivan, saving her best leg potentially for last. For Viinikainen, 6 points is going to have to be
81.
the total you sense for the day.
Rhian, you
It's
require
been a positive
40.
day by and large, but I think she'll be a little bit disappointed with the
shot
way the
and
last
a
one's
match.
gone as
Rhian
Rhian
O'Sullivan.
O'Sullivan pins a 13 darter to win 3-0. And by virtue of that 3-0 win, she moves top of the group on 8 points and puts the task up for the rest of the field to catch her. An average in excess of 90, 75%, 3 from 4 in terms of her finishing. Didn't even give Viinikainen a dart to the double in that game. Next up, we're going to see Lisa Ashton and Fallon Sherrock in a meeting between the Power 2 in women's darts. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
For double eight, and what an opener.
Coming up.
Two darts, a double 16. And Richie Howson is the ultimate legend of the Super Series.
Now has two darts. Only needs one.
Well, Saturday night, the Live Lounge really does come to life. You could buy a ticket to watch every single finals night here in 2026. That QR code takes you to a website called dartshop.tv where you can join us for Saturday night with the stars. So let's get into game 14 of our session, shall we? It's Lisa Ashton against Fallon Sherrock. Before the break, Rhian O'Sullivan got the better of Kirsi Viinikainen by 3-0. That's put O'Sullivan at the top of the Group A table. 8 points to her name, +9 in terms of her legs difference in this group. A win for Ashton would see her also move on to 8 points and we'd have a two-way tie at the top of the table. However, for Fallon Sherrock, she's going to keep pace with the top players in the group, and you get the sense of the win here is of the utmost importance for her. If she can get over the line, it would mean that Rhian O'Sullivan would be on 8. 3 players would be on 6 in behind. But a defeat for Sherrock would see her 4 points off 2 players at the top of the table. This is a massive game, Trina, you feel, for the Queen of the Palace.
48. It is, and you know, she'll want to be able to grind out a result here to
46.
put her in better stead for tomorrow's play. Big game for Lisa as well, as it would mean she would go top.
60.
Well, 58. On paper, this should be a cracker.
If you are joining us on this Monday afternoon, where have you been? We're very quickly heading towards the conclusion of our session here of the Live Lounge Report. So just 2 more games to go.
83.
Following this, our final game will be a meeting between Vicky Pruim and Lorraine Hyde.
$140.
Well, this game here being kind of like rematch of the Women's World Match Play 2025, which Lisa beat Fallon in that very close final, 6-5.
41.
As you say, Fallon
Lisa
having match
requires
darts.
74.
to win. But now Lisa looking at tops for the first leg of the
54.
match.
Well, not to be dropping low, but she is going to have time to her side to get herself up and running in this contest.
59.
And she's going to have
Lisa
3 darts
requires
at double
20.
10 to move into the
Game
lead,
show on the first
of
leg.
which she only needs
Lisa
the one.
Ashton.
A hold a throw there for Lisa, a 19
Second
dart leg.
Fallon to throw first. Game on.
Now Fallon will be looking to hold hers here.
$45.
Only manages 45. She'll be disappointed with that. And a chance now for Lisa.
45.
To jump all over it, but she didn't take the opportunity.
$43.
However, Fallon Sherrock has decided to pass the parcel. Get the sense
26.
both players know how important this game is, particularly towards the tail end of the day as Lisa Ashton drops a dart and subsequently loses it. Might need that.
Oh, she nearly passed that back to Fallon. It was closer to Fallon's feet than it was to the board.
Yeah, Fallon Sherrock's tough to beat with 3 darts, let alone 4.
100.
Yeah, because of the importance of this match, this could be
24.
an edgy game.
97.
Maybe forcing mistakes as they try too hard, basically.
140.
It's one of these silly things that us commentators say, is try and make it feel as if it means nothing when it means absolutely everything.
40. Fallon, you require 109.
Yeah, exactly that. And now Fallon looking at 52. Double 8.
93.
She will be back. Ashton back on 193.
57.
So 2
Fallon, you
8s
require 16.
to square the game up. Double 4 next to her favourite double 18. Now chasing 2s. Chasing
12.
being the operative word.
Lisa,
And
you
if
require
Ashton takes this,
136.
Fallon Sherrock will feel sick.
Well, she's not going to.
60. Fallon, you require 4.
So Fallon now back for double 2. And now double 1. It's a good guide.
2.
But not good enough.
Lisa, you require 76.
Well, Fallon isn't a player to give a lot away, but you could see the frustration creeping in there. And it would be amplified
58.
if Ashton could have taken out the double 18,
Fallon,
but
you
she still has to
require
come back
2.
for the madhouse to the Queen of the Palace.
Game show
This
on the
time,
second
no
leg.
mistake.
Fallon Sherrock.
And we're back on turns, 1-1.
An important
Third leg,
hold of
Lisa
throw
to
there
throw first. Game
for
on.
Fallon Sherrock. She would not have want to have be 2-0
62.
down in this tough match against Lisa.
$125.
And that's good darts from the Queen of the Palace.
100. $100.
Square ton.
134.
So Ashton planning in a couple of troubles just to wrestle this leg back in her favour. There was a odd chance that Sherrock could have really wrestled the throw away from the full-time world champion. By pinning 2 troubles there, she may have just done exactly that. First to a finish. Ashton in need of something seismic.
81. Fallon, you require
142
142.
then for Fallon. 62 left.
95. Lisa, you require
Now a
124.
chance for Ashton. Needs a treble 18 for the bullseye.
99.
She's just wide of the mark.
Fallon, you require 47.
Well, that would have stung. However, this for 2-1 lead. Breaker throw in hand if she can find double 8.
No score.
But she's done the Paul Hogan and diverted
Lisa,
low
you
into the
require
double
25.
16 when looking for 16.
Game show on the third leg.
Well, Lisa
Ashton.
pins the double 8 for a hold of throw. And another
Fourth
17
leg,
darter.
Fallon to throw first. Game on.
Will consider herself a little bit lucky there to hold her throw. Fallon having a shot at the double.
100. $100.
Perfect first.
140.
Just managed to follow up with a second in the end.
Yeah, good darts there from Fallon Sherrock. As you said,
60.
Henry, a perfect first dart. Chooses to move.
57. $60.
She'll be frustrated here. Sherrock's got 6 with 204 to take us all the way. And actually, when you think about the way this contest has gone, a last leg decider perhaps feels a bit appropriate.
96. $131.
Well, that's good darts though from
Fallon, you
Lisa.
require 108.
Well, she nearly bust it there. You can see her breathing a sigh of relief. And she leaves double 18.
90. Lisa, you
Unable
require
to find the
150.
Shanghai 18s. Ashton to win it in some style, but the 150 will not be converted. Sherrock will be back for double 9 when she returns to take us
110.
all the
Fallon,
way.
you
And she's
require
going to have to
18.
take because the Lancashire Rose is on tops.
$9.
Oh, wrong side of the wire. Takes a deflection and into the 9.
Lisa, you require 40.
Tops of the match. 2 good guides,
No
but unable to
score.
find a way through.
Fallon, you
So
require
close.
9.
So opportunity now for Fallon to take us to a deciding leg. Double 4.
Game show
Double
on the
4 she
fourth leg.
finds, and we do
Fallon
indeed
Sherrock.
go to that deciding leg. You'd have to say it's worthy of one.
Fifth and final leg, Lisa
Yeah,
to
it's
throw
been
first.
about
Game on.
level, but we don't deal with draws in darts anymore. Now the Premier League doesn't deal with draws.
140.
Someone's going to have to win this contest, and Ashton's kicked off 140.
It's
97.
a great last start from Fallon.
$81. $100.
That's nip and tuck here. Not much in it.
78.
That's a good recovery from Lisa Ashton with her last start. Picks off the treble 19.
83.
Well, she put the onus on Sherrock to hit a couple of big trebles, just comes up short, and so 6 and 202
100.
effectively halves the score.
$36.
And she's going to get the luxury
Lisa,
of
you
time
require
because Sherrock
102.
going either side of the post means that it's 6 for the match. And she's going to need the 6. 47 scored means 55 left.
62.
Well, leaves herself tops when she returns. And all Fallon can do here is try and apply pressure.
45. Lisa, you require 40.
So tops for the match and to complete a 3-2 win.
Shot and a match.
And a 3-2
Lisa
win it
Ashton.
is for Lisa Ashton, who moves on to 8 points in the group. She gets the better of Fallon Sherrock in her last leg decider. Work to do for the Queen of the Valley tomorrow, but Lisa Ashton will be more than happy with her day's work. That the tale of the tape. Ashton a 3-2 winner, on to 8 points. And after the break, we watch Vicky, Pruim and Lorraine Hyde as the day comes to a close.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's
McGuire,
gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Well, welcome back for the last game of today's play here at the Modus Super Series, live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Lisa Ashton take a 3-2 victory over Fallon Sherrock, which means she will top the table overnight going into tomorrow. But the last game now, we have Vicky Pruim against Lorraine Hyde. Vicky still looking to get off the mark. And she'd like to do that now to give her a little bit of confidence
First leg,
going
Vicky
into
to
tomorrow.
first. Game on.
Yeah, 2 players who have had a day that they'd like to put to the back of their minds, that's for sure.
41.
Particularly Vicky Pruim, who would have come into this week with ideas of grandeur, having made finals night in 3 of the previous 4 women's weeks we've had here at the Live
100.
Lounge. For Lorraine, coming into 2026 off the back of the best season of her career in 2025, having picked up the WDF World Masters, 3 other WDF titles in the previous calendar year. Just a little bit of a discrepancy in terms of the scoreboard.
100.
The 100 there scored by Vicky Pruim. We just got a couple of issues with the scoreboard. We're just awaiting full clearance to then get back underway. Andrew Culling just holding the players for a couple of seconds. And for these two, I know I've played here in the past. Lorraine has played every women's week. It's something that you don't see maybe in other competitions, because when the computer says no, the computer says no.
Yeah, indeed it does. It just takes a moment to rectify. But there they are, patiently waiting.
Very patiently waiting.
Well, not much conversation between the pair, is there?
I can tell you, they are live pictures. They're not. They're standing still like statues. But in terms of the day overall, Rhian O'Sullivan and Lisa Ashton both on 8 points at the top of the group, and probably a fair reflection on the basis of what we've seen today. They kind of have been the best 2 players in this group.
Yeah, absolutely. And here they're just having been instructed by Andrew Culling, our referee, to have a practice while we sort this little technical hitch out. Keep the arm flowing.
Couple of gremlins in the system as we head towards the end of play on this Monday afternoon. So both players have had a couple of throws. Vicky Pruim was the last to throw with that ton score. So when play does get back underway, it will be Lorraine Hyde, who at the beginning of the leg was against the darts, who will restart. I can imagine this is the equivalent of in tennis when there's a rain delay and you have to go off after 30-40 or something like that. If I remember rightly, wasn't Tim Henman once on match point at Wimbledon before then, having to head off against Goran Ivanisevic?
I have no idea. Your memory is better than mine for that, Henry.
I don't even think I was born. Well, I think we're heading closer towards a resumption here. Both players just keeping the arm going, keeping the arm flowing.
I think we're ready to go. I wonder what the conversation is. Not much up there. Just a few giggles between the two, but...
I mean, put it from a player's perspective, what would you be doing in this situation, Trina? Can you over-practice, for example, like spend too much time chucking at the ball? How would you kind of compensate for this break?
Yeah, it's a fine line. I think it's, you know, it all depends where you're at with your game. You might take the opportunity to try and iron out a few things, but
still not right.
If you want to get back to the board, then you can. They don't have to practice. They're just given the opportunity to practice. So, you know, one could just practice. If the other chooses not to, then that's fine as well.
Well, we're back underway. All's well but ends well. Pruim on 360, high 401 in the opening leg. The Swede with the advantage of throw.
43. $60.
I imagine as well, because it was a fairly lengthy delay, it might take a little bit of time for both players to really get back into the swing of
100.
things.
It may, but it also may be an advantage.
140.
As Lorraine nearly finds a max. The 140 instead.
60. Lorraine, you require 156.
156 then for Lorraine.
$60. Vicky, you require 157.
Well, Pruim unable to convert the 157. What
Lorraine, you
can
require 96.
Hyde make of the 96? It will be for a breaker throw right from the get-go in this game. Treble 19, 81 left.
Well, that one's some distance away. Just pulled
44. Vicky, you require 100.
She's taken this out once today. Can't find the treble 19, which would have left the double
84.
19.
Lorraine, you require 52.
Now 52 for Hyde for the first leg of the match. So tops.
12. Vicky, you
Well, a
require
couple of
16.
opportunities have come to pass for Lorraine. Hyde, Vicky Pruim looking at double 8 to go one up. Who's across?
No score.
Well, that second dart was
Lorraine, you require
very
40.
awkward. But
Game
Topsy's
shot on the
found
first
for
leg.
Lorraine Hyde to take
Lorraine
the first leg and break the throw of Vicky Pruim.
Second leg, Lorraine 2 for row first. Game on.
If Lorraine can win this game, she'll be on 4 points. Look, she's got a lot of work to do on Tuesday, Wednesday. That there's absolutely no doubt. But she wouldn't be out the equation if she could have a day which spelled
59.
perfection in terms of completing a card.
$140. $85. $99. $100. $66.
A bit of a loose start there from Lorraine.
85.
Seemed to be a late release.
Well, recovered well.
24.
And actually, as a result of that poor visit from Vicky, she's all of a sudden got 6 on this 172 to go 2-0 up in the contest.
60.
We'll find 60. We'll come back for the 112.
24.
Things just not going
Lorraine, you require 112.
Vicky's way today. Well, this 112 could go. And now tops for a 2-0 lead.
72. Vicky, you require
That was well thrown, just
148.
high of the target. And all of a sudden, this is must get. But the 148 isn't going to get got for Pruim, and so Hyde
100.
back
Lorraine,
for
you
the top of the
require 40.
shop.
Double 10. Now double 5.
Game
Well,
shot
she
on the
finds it
second
with the
leg.
last dart.
Lorraine Hyde.
Pins a double 5. leads this match by 2-0.
Third leg, Vicky to
He's one away
first. Game on.
from a 3-0 victory here.
$41.
Well, it's not a resignation, but that was a raise of the eyebrow to say, whatever I tried, it's just not quite gone to plan for Vicky Pruim.
No, it really hasn't.
41.
She will be thinking hard as to what's gone wrong.
48.
Sometimes you can't understand it yourself, and that's when the frustration kicks in, because you can't put it right. If you knew what was wrong, you can put it right. But when there's so many different elements of the game that can go wrong, it's hard to pick it out. And pick it out for yourself anyway. She might choose to watch this back and see if there's any things she can pick out that she's doing differently.
$100. $123.
Really good visit there for Vicky, leaving herself on a finish. Lorraine needs two big triples of her own to do exactly the same.
81.
She
Vicky
can't,
require
so
149.
the shot's not on now.
41.
So you can see the frustration on her face. Seems to have no answer as to what's going wrong, or hence the confusion on her face.
Vicky, you require
I think part of the problem as well has been the amount of darts that are languished wide of a big target area. However, she had a ton plus checkout earlier on today, but she's not going to add a second.
Lorraine, you require 160.
Well, this is an opportunity for Lorraine to get a ton plus checkout, but not this time. So Vicky
45.
will return for double 10
Vicky,
to
you
save the
require
match.
20.
To keep the contest afloat.
Game shot on the third
Well, she
leg.
finds the target
Vicky
that
Pruim.
time, points to the board as if to say, there it is. And she'll
Fourth
want
leg,
to
Lorraine to
try
throw first. Game on.
and continue. She has to break here.
$100.
Just nestles the last dart into the treble bed, and already Vicky Pruim against throw with a lot of work to do.
60. $60. $9.
And there's them loose darts that Vicky has found a lot of today, unfortunately for her. And it's very
60.
unlike Vicky to throw darts like that. But unfortunately, it does happen to us all.
60.
Remember,
85.
So 6 darts from here
60.
for Lorraine Hyde to complete a 3-1 victory to finish off her day. Put her on to 4 points. Still, yes, a lot of work to do, but still in a position if she can rally on Tuesday and Wednesday where she could potentially pinch the first spot through to
60.
Saturday night at Women's Week 5. Leaves herself on 136. Pruim needs a max to leave herself on a finish.
it just really hasn't been Vicky's day today
26.
at all.
Lorraine, you require 136.
In actual fact, she'll be glad when it's all over today. Reset for tomorrow, where everything can change.
45.
Well, no 2 days are the same in this game. And that'll be one thing Vicky Pruim will hope tomorrow, that her fortunes will
60. Lorraine, you require
turn
91.
round. But for Lorraine Hyde, plenty of time on her side to wrap this game up, to complete a 3-1 win and to move on to 4 points.
51.
Well, she leaves herself tops when she returns, and
59.
well,
Lorraine, you
Vicky does
require
leave
40.
herself a finish, but will she have the opportunity as Lorraine looks at tops? And now double 10.
Game
Double
shot.
10 she
And a
finds
match,
for
Lorraine
that
Hyde.
3-1 victory over Vicky Pruim. Vicky unable to get off the mark today. Averages there 63.32 for Vicky, 66.67 for Lorraine Hyde. And there we see it.
So Lorraine Hyde beats Vicky Pruim by 3 legs to 1 in the final game of the afternoon. Saturday night saw the seniors showdown come to a culmination, and this the best of the action. Because he made heavy weather of it.
156, and here's another one of them. And now double 18 for a 156 check out. Oh, a shot there from... Oh, the double 16 for a 146. Oh my word.
Tops needed. It's another ton plus checker for Duff. Oh my word.
Is that Roland's parting shot? Yes, it is.
Johnny Haynes is gone.
And the problem is they're going low. No issue with double 10 there though. Double 2. Steve West.
Looks at double 12 for the match.
Simon Whitlock.
A bit of frustration creeping in for Steve. Now 79. Double 11 he finds.
Double 5. Simon Whitlock is your senior showdown superstar.
It's the Wizard, Simon Whitlock!
Well, Simon Whitlock was the winner of the Seniors Showdown on Saturday night, but on this Monday morning we've been having a look at the action at Women's Week 5, where Rhian O'Sullivan and Lisa Ashton both find themselves on 8 points at the top of the table. Kirsi Viinikainen, the best of the rest, on 6. Lorraine Hyde and Fallon Sherrock with 4 points to their name. Vicky Pruim without a win on Monday. I've been watching all of the action alongside Trina Gulliver in the commentary box. She joins us here in the studio now. Let's go through the players then, and we begin with Lisa Ashton and Rhian O'Sullivan. They were the top two today, weren't they?
Yeah, they played some good stuff, didn't they? And both got off to a good start. And yeah, they have been the top players today, without a doubt.
Right, let's talk about Rhian, because it felt like once she got going, there was no stopping her.
Rhian's a very fluent player, and once she gets in the groove, it's hard. She's hard to stop, and she's been there today, and that's what she's done. She's taken the opportunities that she's been given, that she's created, and yeah, that's why she finds herself at the top of the table.
You know her probably as well as anybody because you've played her in some of the biggest games. Is she the type of player that once she gets rolling, she's very hard to dislodge?
Yeah, when she gets ahead, you know, she is difficult to budge, and but yeah, if she gets behind, a little bit of doubt creeps in, but she's still a fighter, and yeah, she's very hard to beat.
What of Lisa Ashton today?
Yeah, she's played some good stuff, some very good stuff, and she's been quite consistent. And I think she'll be happy with today's play, the way it's gone. And she did have that 2-0 lead in one match, but and managed to lose the game. But, you know, she learnt from that, I think.
And just a quick word on the rest of the field. Kirsi Viinikainen's in third on 6 points. She's the best of the rest, but everybody else has got work to do tomorrow, haven't they?
Yeah, they have, and Vicky will be a bit annoyed at herself to be at the bottom of the table. She hasn't played well today, and she'll be the first to admit that, so she'll be looking to come back tomorrow and put things right.
And the fact there's still enough of a gap that the top two, yes, they are the top two, yes, they're in a good position, but if one or the other get off to a poor start tomorrow, that can very quickly go the other way around, can't it?
Well, it can very quickly change because of the format as well. It's just a short format, and, you know, things can go from one extreme to the other, and, you know, that's going to be the same tomorrow. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of movement tomorrow during tomorrow's play, I should say.
And just a quick word on the week in general. We see the defending champion, Gemma Hayter, in action on Thursday night. This is shaping up to be a really exciting week, isn't it?
It is, and there's some great talent that's going to be playing during the week. You know, we've got Priscilla Steinberg coming in as well. It's going to be her first time here. So looking forward to seeing her play as well.
It's going to be very interesting to see. Trina, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Plenty coming up on Pluto TV. Coming up next is the latest edition of the Break of Throw series, which will feature Fallon, Sherrock and Bo Greed. Laura Turner will be dissecting the throws of both of them players. Then Fallon Sherrock is the Tungsten Talk centre of attention today. That's coming up from 5 to 6 on Pluto TV. Group A will continue tomorrow morning from 9:30 a.m. here from the Live Lounge report. So Rhian O'Sullivan is currently in control of Group A, and she's now looking to convert that into a big lead. And that then leads to finals night on Saturday evening from 7:30. Kirsi Viinikainen picked up the jackpot last time. She's looking to do so once again. That, of course, live here on Pluto TV. But the first day of Women's Week 5 has come to a close, and Rhian O'Sullivan and Lisa Ashton cannot be budged at the top of the group. They're both on 8 points going into tomorrow's play. We shall see you then. Take care. Bye for now.
What a finish. What a man. The drum roll finishes, and the target is...
And that was it. We've got a brilliant second of the week, and it comes on finals night, and it's a lovely
Dirty Harris!
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Rhian wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Darter tops for the match to win 4-1. And Darter double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth, and a match